How the devil are you? Hope you're doing well. Caroline, what do you mean short stream? Well, you should have been here. You should have been here. You should have found out. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everybody. Right. Mario, browser games. That'll be it. Ken, hello. Ken, hello. How are you? Wow. Okay, bye. How are you? Hope you're all doing well. How was the baby of the showers? Or gender reveal? Which one was it? Was it both? Was it both at the same time? Right. Mario, new section. Finally. And we're gonna do about 3 hours of browser games, and I think that's gonna be it for today. We're starting Phoenix Wright on Thursday. It was a girl? Oh my goodness. Sorry, I had to quickly get ready. I woke up so late. I woke up so late. So let's just jump straight into it, shall we? Yeah, so of 3 hours of this, under 3 hours of this. 3 hours of browser games, and I think that's gonna be it for today. Because I'm going out. I'm going to see the Jackass movie. Finally, handcam's working for once. So yeah, let's just chillax, relax, and try and see what we can learn from this section. For now. But I hope everyone's doing well. It's starting to get warm again. Not heat wave warm, but pretty toasty. Pretty toasty. Okay. Oh. Finally, a new section. Let's see what we can do, eh? Fred had a baby on Sunday, and then we had the gender reveal, and yesterday my cousin announced she's pregnant. They had the gender reveal after the baby. That's pretty cool. God dang it. No different one. God dang it, dude. This is... Who said this part was easier? Oh, no, it's not the time. Okay, so this is what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Well, that worked out easy. Okay, what now? Okay. Oh. Wild adult, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Fuck. Okay. Oh my, I can't even... Okay, go in the pipe, I guess. It is GTA 6. I got it before everyone else. Fuck, that's tricky. You'll be back later. Okie dokie. Catch you later.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Oh my god, so many eggs. Everybody eggs. Sure. Looks amazing, right? Look at all the things I can do. Look how realistic it looks. Fuck. We're probably gonna be on this section for a while again. God dang, dude. You sub, I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. But yeah, how's everyone? How's everyone doing? What's your plans for today? Fuck, man. How quick do you have to be? That's too slow. Oh, maybe not. Okay. It's so quick. Okay, what is this? How am I supposed to do shell jumps there? What? How's that going to be possible? So I've got to do like a bounce on the shell, but don't jump situation? I would want to even do that. Oh my god, that's so precise. Alright, first let's just try and do a shell jump. I think I'm trying just to... Let's just try and aim for a shell jump first. So I can get my placement, my positioning. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? Okay, so I guess it is like a... I gotta re-grab after I bounce off the shell, so like not be holding it. Not be holding the jump. Feels oddly precise, eh? That is actually, that's so, I have to be quick about it. Because I have to get the Koopa to drop. Is that what's happening? No, that's not what's happening. Hitting the on off. How many times do I need to do it? 3, was it? Progress did, it really did happen. Fuck. That part's gonna be ass. That part's gonna be fucking ass to learn. Oh god. Okay, sure. God dang it, dude. How the fuck are you gonna do that? You can't go too quick, because even if you do the re-grab, you're just still not gonna make it, timing-wise. God dang it, dude. Why has he made this level so difficult? It is Kaizo, it is Super Dram World 3, it's a Grandmaster hack. Are you Indian or black? I'm both. Fuck. What a question to ask. Welcome to YouTube. It's hard to like react that quick. Fuck. Been a while since I've seen any Kaizo being played. You're way behind. Yeah, this one's really difficult. It's taking me a shit ton of time. I keep saying that, but then like... I'm like, you know, people like Bomb and stuff. They all beat it with like around the 100-hour mark. But then I hear people who are also way better than me say like, oh yeah, it took about 10 hours a section. And that's kind of what we're on, apart from that one section. 2 sections, I'd say, actually. I'd say the last castle level and the previous part before this. It took us like over 10 hours for that section. So I'm like, okay, alright, so I guess I'm kinda in the same boat. And then you hear a lot of people be like, oh yeah, don't worry, the last part took me the longest as well. And I'm like, it shouldn't be taking this long though, should it? No! Jen, good morning, how are you? It's the same amount of time a cop gets training. True. That's a lot of hours. I'm just so far away because I'm trying to like, okay, get ready to re-grab and not like jump off it. No, I'm so far away. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Oh. You know, some levels we did get through pretty. Like the resurrection level we got through pretty quick, I think. I want to say that whole level only took about 10 hours. Actually, no, that's a lie because there was 3 sections. And why am I so far away? You got this. I appreciate it. We're just in the learning. We just got here, like. So we played 30 minutes on Sunday, and I ended up getting to this section then. So we've just started this. That's so fucking hard. That is, how the fuck? What the fuck? That is actually so fucking difficult. What? Oh, too quick. Oh my god, I slipped. Okay, there's we gotta like figure out positioning, I think, first. Where do I want to be? God, that's so hard, dude. That is like I've got to just hold it. You don't play this, you rage quit in 1 minute. No, I get it. I mean, there's many times I've like I don't want to play anymore. But then I'm like, I've given this 300 hours already, I may as well continue. That's a joke. I love this game. This game's so fun. I'm addicted to it. It said hi to you. Oh my god, why am I like slipping? Okay, alright, okay, so I got the regrab there. But I'm guessing I just bounced on the shell too low, so I need to somehow get a higher shell jump first. There we go. Ah, it's so hard. That's actually so fucking difficult to redo 3 times. Minimum 3 times, right? Because I'm trying to look at my peripheral here. Is it 1 more? Or is it after 2 it drops? Can't tell because I'm just paying attention with this damn shell drum. Oh. Exactly. It is. That's all it is. That's the only reason why I'm getting for it. It is just all muscle memory. You just learn the pattern and you just rinse and repeat until it's stuck in your muscle memory. It's not about skill. Ah. Okay, just don't jump. Just run into the wall, you stupid Mario. Okay. Oops. I want to be close. Yeah, I probably do want to be close, and then like kind of aim backwards. Okay, I think that's the play. Yeah. Sure. Don't enter the pipe. Didn't want to anyway. Said hi. What the fuck? Said hi. Said hi. Okay, that was like way too close. Ah, okay, god dang it. Oh, okay, all right, okay. So it is 3 times. I saw the Cooper drop. Okay. Oh, it's tricky, but it's like if I leave it as late as possible, I think it's doable. Like I think, well, I say do. I think it's like I think there's a little bit more leeway with how I do the shell jump if I leave it as late as possible. Like so. Okay, what's this? Oh, okay, all right, yeah. So, okay, all right. Not as difficult as I thought it was gonna be, but it's still a pretty like that's an extremely advanced. I mean, it's a reason why it's a grandmaster, right? There's a reason because that isn't it's a very advanced tech, I guess. I say very advanced. Most people wouldn't be able to do that. Most people wouldn't be able to do a shell jump in general, and then to like control it like that, I guess. But it's not as difficult as I thought it was. All right, we actually are progressing pretty quickly. I don't want to jinx it. But everyone was saying, "Oh yeah, this section is a lot easier," and I'm like, "There's no way. There's no way." Maybe they weren't wrong. Maybe they were not wrong, you know? Maybe they were right indeed. Maybe they were correct. Maybe I should be listening to them more. No, okay, alright. Anti-acid, hello. How are ya? What is this? No! I missed one. Oh, actually, no, I could have still made that. No, can I? Do I have to be running? I think I need to walk across, don't I? God dang it. Alright, bit of progress, eh? Stuck at work? I know that pain. I was stuck at work yesterday. My goodness, yesterday was well, I wasn't stuck. I decided to stay because they needed help. But I didn't get out of work until 10 p.m. last night. I mean, they were still, some of them were still there. I was like, no, I think I'm done. Like, I've been here since midday. I think 10 hours is enough. But like, good luck with the rest. God dang it. Pizza Lord and hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday.
Show me penis.
What? Dang it. I'm trying to keep it as late as possible. No! Oh, because you're just like really crazy about this. You think, oh, simple, just walk slow. God, it makes it so much harder to walk slow. You're on parental leave before the vacation period starts. Woohoo! I hope you enjoy. Yeah, the 3 tiniest shell jumps. Which again, I thought it was going to be so much more difficult to do, but it's actually a lot easier than I first imagined. What am I doing? You see, that's what I thought at first, but you gotta walk across, you can't run across. Can you still make it? You can only make a 1 block gap if you're like got a little bit of speed, but you have to walk across because the munchers are coming out. So I think he's done it like that. So it's impossible to basically miss a middle one. Right? You can probably like I could have saved it with missing that one on the end, but I think because I missed the first time I did it, I missed the middle one. But I died in the process of getting up there anyway. But I think, yeah, I think you have to like walk across, don't you? Because that's what I thought at first. I was like, oh yeah, I could just run across. Wow, a lot easier than I first imagined. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, you gotta walk across. Okay, here we go. Progress. What the fuck is this? Okay. Well, I've lost the timing of the munches now, so... Oh my god. Well, here's the thing. This part here is gonna be like a trial and error to figure out what's the best route. Because I'm assuming I have to go down to avoid the munches, go back up, hit the off. And then, like, kind of rinse and repeat. But there's just no way of knowing. Like, I don't think I'm going to react in time here. Like, should I go down? I'll go down on the 4th one, I think, now. Hopefully that will line up with the munchers. Cara, hello, how are you? Oh, what am I? Nope, the 4th one is not that. But the munches were coming up, so should I just wait? I think I should just wait where I am and go down on the 2nd one, because I think the saws were like across the 3rd and the 4th one. Right? So go down on the 2nd one. Run across, go up, hit the off. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Yeah, that's going to be very much a trial and error situation. That's fine though. It's not the worst to get back there. Nope. He's up in the last 2 weeks. So nice to do nothing. Oh, nice. Are you on a bit of annual leave? I'm pulling a page out of your book today. I'm going to the cinema. That's why it's a short stream. I was only going to do this and then browser games. And then that'll be the end of the stream. So we're going to finish around 5:30, 6-ish maybe. Don't jump. Been on annual leave since June 17th? God dang it. What are you seeing? I'm gonna go see the Jackass movie. I'm gonna see the Jackasses being jackasses. Fuck. Yeah, a boy movie. I'm gonna see a boy movie. I'm gonna see dingle dangles and anuses. That's what I'm going to see. Not Minions? There's a Minions movie? Fuck. Minions and Monsters? No, I will probably not be seeing that one. Oops, I can't do the shell jump part now. What the hell is this YouTube frogs talking about, dude? First thing I did when I got back from holiday, literally went to the airport, from the airport to the cinema, and you saw that Supergirl. Was it any good? Did you enjoy that? I'm sleeping and sliding. God dang it, dude. So you basically heard GG's. Has the regression hit already? That's crazy. God. Lost it. I'm doing so well with that part. I'm mistiming it now. Mistiming it. Maybe anything crazy? No, not really, you know. It's been pretty boring here, let's be honest about it. You know, just a typical people ruining games on TikTok. YouTube people saying Teen Mario. You are Mario, so bold, lazy, you know, typical other platform things, you know. What is going on with that person? I feel like they're schizophrenic. It's a cry for help. Are you in trouble? YouTube is great and all, you know. But it is the worst streaming platform. TikTok is a close second. But YouTube is just not built for live streaming. I think they're gonna abandon it sooner or later. Which I think is a good thing. Just keep YouTube as a video platform, right? Because they don't do anything with it, they set it up and left it exactly. And the reason why they do that, it was 6-7 yesterday. Oh, I didn't celebrate. I was too busy at work. I didn't really search for stream. You can't. And here's, I mean, live streaming on YouTube is definitely making YouTube lose money. And for YouTube, which is like a platform that's all about the money, you know. They're very profitable with the advertising space, right? But they're losing money by live streaming because it costs a lot to live stream, and there's no real like, god dang it, there's no real revenue coming from live streaming on YouTube. I don't see YouTube being like, yeah, we can use that as like a loss leader. Because they don't really get anything from it anyway. Look at all the streamers they signed and then just dropped. Because they know it didn't work. To like boost it or whatever. GG on the gamble. Or does YouTube to do what YouTube is made? Exactly. 6-7. You missed it. It was yesterday. God dang it. Same with Twitch and the stories. Now I never removed something that fast. Yeah. Yeah, like Twitch as well. Twitch is it's like Twitch does not make money at all, and they never will, I don't think. And I think they're fine with that, which is like, because here's the thing, I think they're fine with it because Amazon, right? Amazon owns it. They can write it as a loss. So Amazon's more profitable. But they make no money on Twitch. The streamers do. But Twitch itself is just L's. You got this, bro. I appreciate it. They could have said hi. Ciao. Yeah, bro, one question. Go for it. I'm so close. Is it on PC or is it a ROM hack? But you know, I play on PC. ROM hack on SNES 9. I use SNES 9X. SNES 9X. Yeah. God, fuck! I'm just fumbling. You have to act so quick, but also not too quick. God dang it. Gosh darn it. Dead. Yeah, I'm too slow. They're so difficult. so far away. What am I doing? What am I playing at? What game am I playing? What is this? Who is this? Dude. When it like stutters a little bit. That's the problem with SNES 9X. Or at least my, like, I don't know. I have a pretty good setup, but sometimes it just stutters. Would be better if it was like on hardware, because then you wouldn't get all the lag and the stuttering. Lost it. You kidding me? That killed me. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How did... Okay, sure. Oh, it's too far away. Sure. Alright, just don't press left, I guess. Press the wrong buttons, nice. Okay. I think I understand placement. Okay, what was it again? Second? Should we go second? Okay, alright, that worked. Okay, so second, run across, last one, hit the on-off. Then what? The munchers were coming up pretty quickly at that point. Second, run across, last one, hit the on-off, go back down, run across, maybe jump in the middle. Maybe jump in the middle. I feel like I need to go and watch the VOD and see like where the saws will line up. Same controller, right? Good controller, right? Yep. Jumped way too high. Oh. Wasn't faced the right way. Okay, so don't go in the second one immediately, right? Don't go in the second one immediately. Wait a little bit. Oops. Okay, got the hang of that now. Oh, no! Okay, got the hang of that part now, I guess. Somewhat. Sure. Kiki, hello. Fuck. Too far away. Is my like left just not responsive anymore? What's up? What's up? Maybe down the first one. Either the first one would make a little bit, be a little bit better, maybe. I feel like I need to go back to the VOD and see what I did exactly that one time we made it. Like, how long did I wait? Said hi? Okay. Okay. Who's holding my hand? Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. God, I tried to press a jump. Okay, so that could work. Run across, hit the on-off. I don't think I'd be able to go back down on this one. I was trying to hit the button. Hello? How did I open up my Steam? So first one seems to work. Then I just gotta figure out how to get back down. Now I need to figure out how to get back down. God dang it. Gosh darn it. Bad so far. I think we made some pretty good progress in and out. Or at least understood quite a bit of this in and out. Middle. Hit it, run to the middle. Should I, do that, hit it, run to the middle, and go down one of those. Maybe. I was like trying to pay attention to where the swords were when I died. I think the middle looks good, maybe? Yep. Sure. Easy it. VXD vibes. Welcome back. course. Of course that worked. Yeah. Run to the third one. So like do that and then go to the third one from the right. Go down there. That should line up with the munchers, and then maybe just run to the left, jump up to the last one, hit the on off there, and then maybe do the same. Maybe like run to the middle, run down. Maybe I'll have the same timing to get to. How many times do I need to do it? Beans with rice. Good morning. How are you? Sure. Too quick. Fuck, man, come on. We're learning a lot. We need to keep getting there quickly like we are. Okay. I meant to just fly now. Rest the fingies for a moment. Sure. No, I didn't think I was gonna make that. God dang it. Did I like set it off because I did the jump but didn't enter? God dang it. Fuck. No, that's not gonna work. So I tell you what I'll do. I'll go back. I'll do exactly that. I'll go back down. I'll stay roughly there, and I'll go up on the next pipe before the munchers come back up. I think that's the lineup, maybe. Because I don't think I'm gonna have. Yeah, it's not gonna line up with the saw there. Yep. Sure. See, now I'm scared to like just running as soon as I land on the platform, so I was a bit too cautious there. Sure. Kind of fucked up my momentum there. Oh, this one's giving a little bit of strain in my hand, which I hadn't felt in a while on this hack. I remember that time I was getting a strain in my hand. Maybe the bullet level? That one was pretty hard for me. Lucian, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It's always important to provide that. Agreed. Damn it, I'm not gonna make it, am I? Yeah. I was trying to like wait for as long as possible. Oops. Yeah, so far, I'll be honest, like, I say we are. It feels like we're progressing a little bit quicker. By little bit, I mean a lot. Quicker than the last section, but then again, we saw the whole thing pretty quickly. It just took me a while to get back to it and actually beat it again. You know? Well, what the plan was again. Do that, do this, do that. I messed it up, didn't I? Did I go down immediately? I need to go back to the VOD again and see what I did. At one time I went down. I went down on the first one, but did I wait a second? Because I feel like that didn't line up with the last time. What was I gonna do again? Because I did that. Run across road, go back up, hit the on off. Then I said I was gonna go back down again immediately, didn't I? I was gonna wait and go back down because I think it lined up. Because I was trying to run across again, but the munchers were already coming up. No, that was it. The saw was. Yeah, the saw was in the way on the first one, so I need to run. All right, we'll give it a few tries. Again, it's gonna be trial and error until we find the right path, which is fine, you know. That would have been great if we were save stating, but you know, we're just gonna have to keep on getting there and hopefully learning it. I have no idea what I'm playing at there. Ah, hello, said hi. Fuck. So many said hi's today. No, that was it, wasn't it? Yeah. So I had to wait. Okay, yeah, so that was correct. And then I think maybe wait roughly where I am, because it looks like the middle's open as the monster's about to come up, and then just like kind of go jump into the next one, maybe. Next one over, and then run over. That was it. I think that's what I said I was gonna do. Yeah, it don't get me wrong, it's still very tricky, but its pacing feels a little bit more manageable. Just this part here is probably the hardest part so far, at least. And then the rest is just like trial and error, learn the pattern, I guess. Yeah, that was it. Oh, I gotta be quick still. All right, okay, so I think that works. If I'm quick enough, hit the button, maybe I need to. I should really go to the VOD. Because was the saw? Am I able to run immediately? Am I able to just go back down immediately? Maybe we'll try that. Try that the next time I get there. Ah, they were not wrong when they said this part is a lot easier. Ah, dang it. Said hi to you. As well. YouTube comments have been something today, eh? I'm guessing maybe schools are over. No, fuck. He's starting to believe. Warm again? Who made it warm again? But I always feel like schools are on breaks now. I swear when I was in school, I never had exactly same. I felt like I was there 365 days a year. Which they should be School should be 365 days. Shouldn't even have Christmas. I forgot what I was doing again. It's so hard to remember. Okay, so yeah, don't run across. Just wait a second, go into the next one. Maybe. Yeah, it's so hard to remember. I'm just trying to react, but I need to figure out the pattern, I guess. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sure. Anyway, what's been going on, chat? What's new with you? Fuck. How's the World Cup going? Is everybody's favorite team still in it? Is your favorite team still in it? Fuck. Yeah, same. That's all I know because obviously, you know, they would make a big deal about that. Fuck, man. They would make a big deal about that. But yeah, that's all I know. I think I also saw a lot of TikToks today about like, isn't it funny how algorithms work on TikTok? Because all morning I've just been seeing a ton of Americans being like, yeah, USA is gonna win against Belgium. That's my entire feed. And it's just so funny how these videos pick up after the fact. My friend wanted me to go pub and watch it because pub was over till 3 AM for footy. No way was I going home at 3 AM with a bunch of football guys after it. True. Good point. I wouldn't do that. Am I crazy? Okay, I don't know if I'm crazy or just old. But weren't pubs open that late anyway? Back in the day? Maybe not 3, but like past 1 AM for sure. Or has that always been a law? Oh yeah, it was a Sunday too, yeah, good point. And imagine if England lost, would have been hella rowdy. Exactly, yeah. Why am I not moving? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of nightclubs. Is there any laws on how long a nightclub can stay open? Book. This is about selling out. Oh, yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Boy, I'm in Chicago. I know there's like, I think there's laws behind It's basically noise pollution, right? So you can't be open there past a certain time because, you know. You don't want people being loud in the streets. Arkansas, hello. Or Arkansas. Arkansas? Oh, no, it's Kansas. When I worked at a pub and did lock-ins, we couldn't put any drinks on the system because it was past selling hours, so we had to write it down and put it in the net. Totally legal. Now get a job. No, never. I will never get a job. Never. Fuck. How? Speaking of job. Yesterday. At work. Our freezers went down. Literally at like 10 to 9. And they were like, stop what you're doing, can you help? They were like, yeah, sure. So we all stayed pretty late. Ended up doing 10 hours. To empty all the fridges and freezers. Is it the hardest Kaizo? It's probably not the hardest Kaizo ever made, but it's the hardest one I've ever played. It's definitely up there. It is a Grandmaster, but it's definitely up there. Also, I don't take my breaks as well, so like I was like, let me go for a quick cigarette and then I'll help. Fuck. It's probably one of the hard. It's definitely up there, but at the same time, I don't know. It's my first grandmaster. It's my first grandmaster. I know, you know, there's other grandmasters out there that are difficult in their own way. Precision 86 is also like I've heard. Well, a lot of people play that as well. That one looks too hard for me. I think, you know. How many time what? Can you please elaborate? Can you please use your words? Can you please use the English words, please? Precision 86 is hard, yeah. And like, people also say like, it's a classic Casio, obviously, you know. I've never played Casio. Whether that is because it's a pretty older hack, whether it's on the same kind of level of difficulty, I don't know. Touch grass, never. Speaking of touching grass, I'll be doing that today. Lock in now? No. Is that what your mom tells you? To lock in. 2000, like, funny. Perchance would be really hard too. Perchance is like... Perchance isn't... That's not even rated a Grandmaster. Now, I know, again, it's probably... The reason why this is probably a Grandmaster, whereas perchance isn't, maybe... I haven't really seen much of perchance. I haven't seen much of this either. We're playing this, like, almost blind. I'm assuming maybe the sections aren't as long. YouTube comments remind me of AI, but like the really shit with Will Smith eating spaghetti AI era. That's again, listen, YouTube. This doesn't go out to all of you because I know all of you are not like this, but the vast majority of YouTube commenters lack common sense. They do. The vast majority. And the reason why is because YouTube is a kids app. It really is. It is the most kids app out there. More than TikTok, which is kind of crazy to say, but it is. You'll have more 5-year-olds on live streams commenting like this, 2000 like funny. Spamming said hi. Than you would have on TikTok. And on Twitch you just have oldies like me. But yeah, the vast majority of YouTube is just it's almost brain dead. It really is. It's because, and again, it's because they're 5-year-olds, they haven't experienced anything in their life, and all they have experienced is brain dead content. So they act brain dead. It's kind of crazy. This is why we were saying like YouTube is probably all in all, it's great for videos. For live streaming, it's the worst. It is by far the worst. I wonder if parents watch your stream with their kids. Parentals who fuck no. Could you imagine? Be like, hey parent, are you listening right now? Your child's an idiot. GG's on giving birth to an idiot. Touch grass? I'll touch your mom's grass in a moment. Is she also watching? You just lost 5 viewers. Parents turned off the stream. Was one a single parent? Oh, you meant they were watching together. Oh, that makes sense. I hope it was Arkansas's mom. Yeah, you know what's really funny? Obviously, I'm memeing and joking, you know. I don't actually think this way. I mean, at the same time, I do. I do, you know, I do fully agree that parents are doing a bad job with their children, and that is why you have people like this around, you know. I agree with that. But for the most part, I'm just playing. As I hope everybody imagines. Or hopes, rather. You know. I hope you know that I am joking. But at the same time, I'm like, 5 years, this is all VODs. 5 years from now, somebody's gonna click on that, and that's gonna be out of fucking context. Like, if for anybody to be cancelled, it's 100% gonna be me at some point. Be like, this is how he treats children. This is how this middle-aged man treats children. Fuck, I've lost this part. It might be a bit for you, but it's not a bit for me. Hey, I do not condone that. For the record, I do not condone that. I gotta cover my back. I don't want to build a hostile community towards these silly children. Look. George, I don't speak the language, but I'm assuming I'm gonna assume. Is that a question? I don't know. Does anybody know Spanish? Como sounds like questioning something. Touch grass? I said I will touch your mom's grass later on today. That's where I'm going. What is a hat called? I thought so. I was gonna say it, but then I thought, let me just not assume. George, this is Super Dram World 3. I hope you understood what I said. Alright, let's not fumble this part again. Okay, so that worked, but those munchers are coming up pretty quick. So I feel like I'm gonna have to... Oh man, it's so hard to remember. Go back down, go back up, run across a little bit, go down in the middle, and then run across, and then go for the Koopa, right? I think that's the play. I think that's the play. I remember playing this level when I was a kid on my SNES. It was so hard. Oh my god, tell me about it, Space. Space, how are you, man? Hope all has been well. Like, I played this when I was a child. How can you not beat it? My goodness. Okay, you know what I just thought? You know what's so funny about children's? I just thought that I just thought about this, and this might trigger for some people, but like, it's so funny when you see children like comment about like getting a job, because I will guarantee you, with the way the job market is, by the time you're able to start finding jobs, you're not gonna get one. You're just not. Isn't that kind of funny to think about? Like, they're the ones being like, oh, get a job. I mean, I do have a job, right? But in the reality is, they're never gonna, they're gonna struggle bad, because it's really bad right now. I'm seeing so many, like, reports of just, it's impossible to get a job these days. Imagine what's gonna be like in 10 years. It's over before it started. Exactly. I feel for them. I really do, because I struggled. Between employments, when I was self-employed for a bit, and the pandemic hit, I struggled so bad. Thankfully, I landed something, right? But it was months and months of like applying to like hundreds of jobs. I was gonna start claiming more jobs too good. Exactly. It's, yeah, children. You know, all the AI stuff you fucking enjoy. That's the reason why you're not gonna get a job ever. G's, you played yourself. Now go watch a fucking talking tomato cheat on its wife. Okay, I don't know. I've seen those like stupid AI fruit videos. Attempts. Did you try the bitch factory? Sally, looking for a third job? I think they're employing at the bitch factory. Sally, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Wow. cancel me for that as well, okay? Just get me off the internet. Get me off the internet forever. Oh, by the way, regarding the Keo edits page, I had an idea. Oh, shit. I missed if there was a payoff for that comment to the internet. Good. Never happened. See? She'll never know. I had an idea. I know, Sally, you said you gave the accounts like 10 people, and you guys have made some good videos. Like I've actually enjoyed them. This isn't like I was so much of it. No, I never said that. I never said that. What are you doing to me? There's a whole. No, I did not say that. I did not say bitch that many times. Okay. I think I said it once. Like 7 bitches in one sentence. It's like that TikTok I've been seeing. Anybody else come across that TikTok where it's like the animation type videos where it's like, you know, like there's like tutorial. I say tutorial. There's like walkthrough animation video. There's like the bullet hit the chest, but the chest, you know, if the chest wasn't, you know, that type of goes like, if you wore a bullet vest and you got shot with a bullet and it ricocheted off the off your bullet vest, you know those type of videos, right? I saw one where it's like he adds the word surprisingly into like every other word. So it's like, if you surprisingly cut surprisingly by surprisingly. Anybody go across those weird videos like that? That's what it was like. I said bitch, like that. I was like, Sally bitch Sally. If Sally bitch. No, I'm joking. I can't even. What do you want with the page that I made for you? Because I'm a good mod? No, I don't want anything from you guys. I don't. Listen, because again, this is not my idea. Maybe I said like it would be cool, and then you guys ran with it, and I love that, right? Bitch work, bitch fantasy, fantasy, factory bitch. It was your idea, right? AI. Oh. What internet are you on? Jesus Christ! Made that comment 20 minutes after we made the AI joke. Okay. Yeah, it's your idea, but I was thinking, is there a way? I mean, I kind of don't want you guys to tag yourself or whatever in a video, but I don't know how TikTok works. Whoever owns the page, do you know who's uploaded like what video, or like who's made a video? I'm just curious. Like, does it say like uploaded? If somebody shares an account, does it say like uploaded by or anything like that? I've never shared an account with anyone, so I don't know if it's like, if it works like that. I'm assuming not, because I think you said you just shared the login details. But I didn't know if there was like a share. You can't tell. Okay. Because I was... Obviously, I gotta think of the logistics. But I was thinking, if any one of those videos, like, miraculously becomes somewhat viral, I'll pay for it. So if you want to make sure there's an honor system, so you know exactly who made what video. But I will pay. I will pay for that, even though like that will not, like, I will not make any money off that. But again, I got to think about the logistics. Like, what dictates as viral? How many likes or whatever, right? Oh, I don't know what to do. I got none of that again. God dang it! I basically said like I will pay. TikTok has watermark on videos. No. So yes, you are right with that, Jen. But we're talking like somebody has an account and they've shared it to other people, so it's the same account. It's coming from the same account. I didn't know if there was like a. Is the buffering me or anybody else buffering? Stream is okay. Super high. He said, "You bitch, if you bitch me, make me viral, bitch, and I won't pay you." I never said. Those words did not come out my mouth verbatim like that. When you touch your daily grass, every 3 hours into stream. He was. I didn't. Sally, are you listening? All I said was, if there's an honor system, so we know who made what video, or like, you know, nobody says like, oh, I made that video, and it becomes somewhat viral, I'll pay for it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I got dicked real hard last night, and I'm still a little sore this morning. Anywho, who ordered the French toast?
Who ordered that French toast? What the fuck? Well, my video got more views, but that's not because they were funny. It was just because of what I did. Exactly. That's the whole point. That's the whole point, right? Sometimes videos will get popular, and they're not because it's funny, but because, you know, there's too much bitching going on. It's making the stream lag. Ah, gosh darn my bitching. Anyway, I'm working. Listen, this isn't a confirmation, but I'm working it out. I'll talk to you guys. Because again, I don't know who's in that. I don't know who has access to that. But some of those videos are like really good. I mean, they're all good, but like some of them, like. Okay, all right. Can I ask? I don't know. Who did the Rimbo Productions one? The Flashbang one? It's so fucking catchy. It's like, it's such a typical, like... Some of the hashtags you did. I think... Let me have a quick look. I think some of them definitely do have hashtags. Quite a few, rather, should I say. Yeah, this might be yours then. The super epic mega rat edit. Hashtag edit, hashtag rat, hashtag viral, hashtag fire. That's my favorite. I'll be honest. I don't want to pick favorites, but it's fine. It makes me giggle. And how you got the Rimbo Productions is just like so funny. Like Rimbo Productions. That was a good one. So yeah, if anyone, again, I'll work out exactly how I want to and how much. Because again, I'm not going to earn money from this, but it could get eyes on us. But it was doing your head in. No, it was really good. I don't know how you did it. Is it AI? It's a Capcom, but I thought so, yeah. Which I'm assuming is some of the AI stuff. Are these supposed to be jokes? Ah, I've lost this part. It's Patrick's voice? Yeah, that didn't sound like Patrick at all. I've lost this part. How have I lost this part? Fuck, I forgot. It's too much, man. Too much to remember. Wait a pause. Drop down the first one, run across to the last one, jump up the last one, hit the on-off, run to the third one from the right, drop down, wait a second, wait for the munchers, wait for the saucer to move and the munchers to move, then go into the next one, run across, hit the on-off, drop down immediately. Maybe wait? Because the munchers were like coming. I don't think I'm gonna run across, and the saws are gonna be lined up. So maybe wait, go back up, run across again a little bit, go down in the middle, and then maybe make it. Patrick as his hype man. What are these terrible dad jokes? No, okay, super. Sunday stream. I started 30 minutes early because I was like, I'm addicted. I just want to play it, and we ended up getting it on the literally the last attempt. It was like 30, just past 30 minutes. I'm like, all right, fine. Time for some browser games, and we got it. Got it. And you know what was crazy? We did in the 30 minutes. We didn't get past the the rotating platform part to get to the key jump part. We didn't get past the rotating platform part until the last attempt, and then I just one-shot everything. And it's so annoying sometimes. That's so annoying because I spent so many hours dying to the key trick the last time we played. What is it, Super Mario Maker 2? It's not. It's a Super Mario World ROM hack called Super Dram World 3. Chat GPT, give me edgy joke about funeral. Chat GPT, give me edgy jokes about funerals. And touching grass and getting a job. Which I know I won't be able to get a job when I'm older because of you. Chat GPT. Game mode activated. We just live in a world of Harrys, don't we? Just love the AI. Is there a mouse on the screen? Get off here. Get out of here. Gotta get on with the 6-7, am I right? We're just joshing with you. We're just joshing with you. We're just being Josh with you. God dang it. Alright, just another quick 50 minutes of this, and then we'll get the browser games going, and then we'll do a few hours of that, and then that'll be it because I'm going to watch Jackass tonight, chat. I cannot wait. I mean, I'm not that overly excited for it because I've heard it's more of a clip show than any brand new stuff. I've heard they have said that I think there's more previous clips than new stuff. Gonna cosplay for the event. Yeah, I'm gonna wear a blazer jacket and a scarf, and then be like, Don Vito's gone to the bathroom and it smells like ass. It's fine, you're already a jackass? Good point. I'd even do this if, I don't know, muscle memory, mostly. I just flipped my Lambo with D-coat in it, and now it smells like ass. How many attempts? Are you asking how many attempts it's taken to get here? Is that what you're trying to say? Can you say, hey, when we got this? It's a terrible Bam impression, but it's something like that. That's how he used to talk. Bill's gone to the bathroom. And I'm gonna beat the living shit out of him. Because it smells like ass. What's crazy, most people aren't going to understand these references. Most people here are just not going to understand these references. Hey, no links. That can't be right. That can't be right. I feel like I can't really... Can I make that part any quicker? Helps add the extra layer. That extra layer. Ass. I can't do it. I can't do a good Bam impression. Yeah, no, that can't... I think I got the first part down. I don't think... Maybe I need to run a little bit closer. Maybe... Oh, no, wait. But the saws are there. I can't run across to the first one because I know the saws are there and then the munchers are going to be coming up from the bottom, right? So I don't think I can run to the first one again to jump back up in time. Maybe, unless I'm quick. You know what? I'm going to the VOD. I'm going to the VOD because I think that's the only way, really. See whether... Because I can't pay attention to where the saws are. All lined up. Do you see the YouTube comments? I do. Maybe not all of them, because the multi-chat maybe not be reading them all, I don't know. But for the most part, I do. And a lot of them I just ignore, because, you know, they don't really, you know, need to be addressed. If you can't do this, just touch grass already. Who says I can't do this? What kind of mentality is that? Go down, go up, hit the off, go into the third one. Yeah, go back No, I think I just need to be quicker. I think that was correct. I just need to be... I think I just need to be a few frames quicker, I think. Because I don't really see any other, like, opening. What the hell is going on with YouTube today? It's fine. Lock in, bro. Oh my god. Oh, I should have been doing that from the beginning. Do you even understand the words that are coming out of your mouth? With the collapse of Xbox, things are going haywire. I know, right? How many hours? It's on the screen. And if you don't see it on the screen, then go to the other platforms to see it on the screen. Get off the shorts. How many minutes? 240 hours, 54 minutes, 59 seconds. 240 hours, 55 minutes. Dude, stop sending links. That's that's disrespectful. Mario Maker Hid Game Super Dream World 3 funny. I swear, schizophrenia is strong with this one. Then how many seconds? It's on the screen. It's always entertaining, having YouTube here. They provide some sort of entertainment, eh? No! $14,455 minutes, 56 minutes. And 6 more minutes. Didn't think I was gonna make that. I kind of stumbled. I went too far, and then it took too long, and I should have probably just... I don't know. I don't know if that's correct or not. Well section, right? Have you played Mega Man or Ghosts and Goblins? I played Mega Man as a child. Like, when I was young. But, like... Ghosts and Goblins? No. Is it Ghosts and Goblins? I thought it was Ghouls and Goblins. Was that something else I'm thinking of? God damn, I went down the wrong one. It is Ghosts. Ghouls and Goblins is a sequel? Oh, okay. Okay, because I've definitely heard Ghouls and the Goblins. But I didn't know if it was another form of media. Look. I don't mind the comments. You know why? Because they're giving me watch time. And that's what we need. Fuck. Although we've kind of figured out that part, it is still a very tricky trick to do. A little bit too slow there. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place here. But on the iPad, that's an impossible thing. Their parents can't even let them make them do that. Notification is a wild card. Hey, listen, I'll accept it. Hey, just give me the watch time. Give me the damn watch time, you know. We're still nowhere near monetization on YouTube, but like this could help. I think I need 4 times my current analytics. Not that like monetizing on YouTube is gonna do us anything, because we just don't really post videos. And I should probably work on that. In some way. Oh, I had to do a big jump. Yeah, you need 4,000 watch hours in the last year. I have 900 at the moment. A little bit over 900. You need 3,000 hours of watch time alone just to like get basically what is the equivalent of an affiliate on Twitch. Actually, not even the equivalent of anybody now. Did you know that on Twitch, you don't need to be an affiliate anymore to earn money? And start uploading hot takes about food. Bro. What's your like goal? 0. Looks like there's 17 likes on it. Oh, it's so my vertical stream is made for TikTok. My current setup doesn't allow me to like have more than one canvas, so you're seeing the TikTok overlay because they were first, you know. And also they do a lot more engagements, you know. They do like 25,000 plus likes on average, you know. Sometimes we get to 100,000. I think you guys have gone over 100,000 likes a couple of times, you know. Yeah, so you're just seeing the TikTok feed. This is the TikTok overlay. Don't forget to, I will touch daily grass in like 40 minutes. God damn, calm down. Yeah, I think, yeah, for partner now, I think it's like, one, raids do help now, because before it never used to be raids. It would be like, you had to organically have an average of 75 viewers across the month. I think it was a month. Like, I don't know. I forgot, because the new one's like at least 75. It does include raids now. They do help, but also it's only like, I think you only do like 3 streams out of 5 or something like that. So I don't know. I forgot how to lay it out. I don't pay attention to it because we're just not even close, you know. We're just not even close. So I'm not doing no partner push, right? We're in no space to do a partner push. But they've also I say they've also enabled. They've also the sub splits. They made that easier as well for everyone. I say easier. They've made it so like everybody can get the sub stuff, not just partners and stuff like that. Like you can, if you were able to get like those. Jeff Bezos feeling generous. Well, we spoke about this earlier. Twitch does not make money, so I don't understand. I mean, I do. I kind of do, because I think it must be a bigger picture thing with Amazon, and that they use Twitch as a loss, right? So they can write it off as a loss towards Amazon, so they earn more profits in Amazon, right? Something like that. I don't know business of that level, right? I don't know what, you know, shady things they're going to be doing to maximize their profits and stuff like that, right? So I feel like they're definitely like, yeah, Twitch, we know it loses millions a year, but we write it off on Amazon side, you know, or whatever, right? They write it off and then Amazon's more profitable. I don't know how business works, right? Analyzing how people interact on IRL channels or their robot doppelgangers, yeah, that as well. So maybe this whole thing of like, oh, maybe we should just, you know, give streamers even more money or more ways to earn money, because it would mean more people would try to stream with them, which would then lead to more bandwidth, which would then lead to more loss. How many steps have you done? Not many. We've only just started this section. Each section, the majority of sections roughly taking me about 10 hours per section. So roughly 20 hours-ish a level. Some levels are taking a little bit quicker than that. Other levels are taking a little bit longer than that. So we're 241 hours in, 17-ish levels in, I guess. Well, this will be the 17th exit. Some levels were very quick, and other levels were also just not levels, right? They were just exits. So at the moment, not many. So probably 1,000. Which is, again, pretty average for a hack like this. For most people to die that many times. The last level was a good bit. Last level was actually 30 hours. Say last level. The last section, last part, took us 30 hours. The only other level that took us like that long was the castle level. Or like longer than that, or like roughly that long, was the castle, where you had to get 5 rooms in a row. That one, remember that one? That took a while. At least 20 days, yeah. How many levels? There's 27 exits. That's 100%. We are somewhat close to any percent end. I think there's like maybe what, like 5-ish more levels for any percent. But we are trying to go for 100% here, which will probably take some time. Because the secret world levels are, fuck's sake, are way harder than this. Secret levels are way harder, way harder. That some pros were like, yeah, no, we're just not gonna play this. And maybe not like difficulty hard, but like it was like it wasn't like so hard for them that they couldn't beat it. It was more so like, I don't want to go through the pain of learning this, so no thank you. When that's not going to be us, we're going to be like, you know what, make me go through the pain. put more pain on me. Yeah, that's what's streaming. Yeah, that's me. Port, hello, Port, how are you? So it feels like we're in somewhat of a mini regression, especially for this part here. Kind of lost this part a little bit, which is fine. It happened. We are, you know, enough time in for it to be regression time, so it's fine. That's fine with me. Also, this one is hurting my hands a little bit more than the last few levels. Even the last section didn't hurt this much. Like, my hands are like, I feel like strain in my hands. Fuck, man, it's actually really hard. Have you seen the Captain America mess in the rival community? No. What's happening there? Oh, Viper signs. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How was the stream? Tell me all about it. Lich, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys? How is everyone? How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. I just scrolled the stream and found someone playing Mario 3 and using like 1 billion rewinds every time he gets hit or doesn't get an item he wants from the houses. He rewinds. Yeah, that's fine, you know. People can play however they want, you know. He's doing a hard shell level, and I got trolled at the very last jump. I quit. Been there. Been there. I'm doing good. It's like, I've just felt really warm. But I'm good. I appreciate it. And again, I appreciate the raid. And I hope everyone's doing well. They have swimsuits for people, and someone found out that from an angle, Caps has a big bulge, and they shrunk it. Now people want it back. That's you know what, based. Captain America, the original Girth Master. Where doth Peeb? The on-offs with the Koopa dropping, I've managed to figure out a pattern to get the Koopa to land, but I haven't been able to figure out how to get to the Koopa yet. And it's been like, I mean, to be fair, you are correct. This part has been so much easier than the last part, but yeah, it's just getting there to like figure out the pattern, the best possible pattern, because we've gone through a lot of trial and error already on those parts. I went too quick. Yeah, that part there. We've been able to hit the on-off, I think, the number of times, but every time I hit the final off, at the moment, the munchers are coming up to get me, so I don't know if The day you beat this, I just got here. That's not even happening. Especially when I'm only here for another... Well, I'm only playing this for another 20 minutes or so. 20, 30 minutes. I have to admit, YouTube Shorts suck. I scroll through so many... some people playing Mario, then I scroll again and see Brain Rot River. I mean... Again, I've been very open about streaming on YouTube. I think it's not the best platform at all. I don't think they're built for streaming. I don't think they want people to stream there. I don't think they care about it because it makes them no money, like zero money. They earn nothing. YouTube is all about earning money, doing everything they can do to earn money. Doing live streams just doesn't earn the money, right? They earn nothing. They lose money because of bandwidth, right? Oh, maybe that. Oh, maybe that. Wait, hold on. That could work. If I do that and then quickly go up into the last pipe, wait for the munchers to go back down, and then go run across. Maybe that will work. Being beyond the triple. Honestly, glitch. The first time I got there today, I was like, I don't know. This is gonna take forever to learn. But it was surprisingly a lot easier to manage than I thought it was gonna be. Than I originally thought it was gonna be. I was like, how the hell do I do mini shell drops? Turns out I picked it up a lot more easier than I thought it was gonna be. And why did I let people stream? Well, here's the thing. I said this recently. I said it today as well, I think. I think they're gonna drop streaming at some point. And well, I think they're gonna drop streaming. Do you know who they want to stream? What am I doing? Do you know who I think they want to stream? News channels. TV channels. They want them people streaming. Because they could probably earn revenue on that. They don't want YouTube short streaming. They don't. I think they made a mistake doing that. I think they just thought, oh yeah, people are on the vertical feeds a lot more, right? But they earn no money. They earn like nothing by streaming. Every streaming platform loses money. Every single one. Every single one loses money. No streaming platform is profitable because the cost of bandwidth will always outshine the cost of people spending on that platform, right? And YouTube is very... They're money hungry. They are. It's Google. They're very profitable, right? So if they see... Unlike... we spoke about this. Unlike Amazon being like, it's fine if Twitch makes a loss because we can write that off as a loss for Amazon. YouTube doesn't think about that. So I honestly see them being like, you know what? Maybe they won't get rid of it, but they will not add to it. They'll just let it, just keep it there, right? They won't add to it. They won't make it any better for anyone. They won't. They just, it's like, it's there if you want to use it, but we're just not going to do anything about it, Maybe the you can only stream if you have... Some people have said that. Some people have said that. Some people, because again, anybody can stream. I'm running 2 YouTube streams right now. I'm costing them too much fucking money, and especially the amount of hours I do. I'm a single person. I'm costing YouTube so much fucking money doing this, and not even have a channel that's monetizable, right? So yeah, and again, they're not like Twitch, where it's like, you know what, write it off as a loss towards Amazon. Amazon's more profitable, right? YouTube isn't like that. They're very much like, Google's very much like, why are we not earning money? Do something about it. And I think that's what they did. They spent so much money on like Ludwig. They gave him a 8-figure contract, was it? To move from Twitch to YouTube for a year, whatever. and they sign many other people, but then they just let them all go. They let the contracts run out and go, right? It's because I think they realize, oh yeah, this isn't going to make it any better, right? Oh, are you all watching from different platforms on YouTube? So yeah. I'm on two. Yeah, I'm a vertical stream and a normal one. Yeah. Because yeah, as much as I complain about it, the short feed gets more viewers. They do because, you know, more people are likely to scroll across it. Same with TikTok. That's why I get a decent amount of views on TikTok, because people are more likely to scroll past it, right? Or like to scroll onto it, right? Twitch does none of the sorts. Yeah, or I can see, or I can see YouTube doing this. If you want to stream, YouTube Premium. I can see them doing something like that. At some point. But it's always hard. It's always hard for a company like that to like take something away from you. You know? Especially a company that big, YouTube. So I don't know. Maybe they will see something like that, you know? Maybe at some point they will, but at the same time, they're just not making any money, are they? And neither am I. Chat, don't forget to like and subscribe and send your primes in chat. Yeah, do that as well, Twitch. If you got a prime, just give it to someone. I need to do the same thing. I have a prime. I used to use it for a streamer that I don't watch anymore. But it's just sitting there. I should just give it to someone. Who wants my prime? Okay, that works. All right, progress. Okay, so that works. That's the plan. I think I just gotta memorize that and then just do it that way. That works. What do you stream else? So I do. So in a moment, we're gonna be doing a lot of browser games. So we play that Word, or we do like a lot of like desktop streaming. You know, watch TikToks and all that. You know. I also play a lot of VOD games. I like stuff like, you know, your Only Ups and such. We recently just beat Baby Steps. That was fun. Thursday, we're starting Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We're doing that on Thursday. All day, like in the morning and in the evening. Yeah, I do a lot of variety. I love a lot of like Elden Ring and such. We have a desktop games, but you started with SMW. I know, because we need to beat this. Okay, so I'm assuming we've got to walk slowly-ish. Bullets are going to shoot out, go in the pipe. Maybe? Why do we have to go in the pipe? That's why. Ah, I up-piped. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Do that, and then go into the pipe. Go into the other pipe. Go to the platform. Sure. Alright. A bit of progress, eh? Not bad at all. Not bad at all, eh? This hasn't been bad progress on this one compared to a lot of the other levels recently, so that's good. Sections, levels, sections, whatever you want to call them. That works perfectly. Okay. Oh, okay, all right. Now we're fucking cooking. All right. Now we're fucking cooking. Wow, this is like miles easier than the last section. Jesus, okay. All right, and then we got pipe into a pipe there. I'm assuming that's not the end. This was quite a short section. There has to be more to that. Oh, we'll just go in there. Damn it. Imagine doing this on touchscreen, it'd be impossible. I think it'd be impossible. There's a lot of control going on. I just don't think you could do that on a touchscreen. Ah, don't spoil it. Even saying it just yet is a bit of a spoiler. Because who knows, it could have been like 2 minutes long. And then be like, haha. This section's a lot easier, but you have to do it for so much longer. Too quick that time. It's not bad, actually. Not bad at all. It's a shame we're not here for the whole stream today. I'll play this a little bit later on. Who knows, maybe we could actually beat it. But, maybe we'll do this Thursday morning and then we'll do Phoenix Wright in the evening. Keep it fresh in that muscle memory, you know? Fuck. There's still a few more, but I imagine there is. I imagine there's still many more places to die in this section. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's like one of the main things that like I picked up on immediately playing this. Being consistent for this long is very tricky for me. Hence why it's taking me so long, I guess. Oh, fuck, I forgot I was holding the run button still. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely not this. I'll tell you that right now. I don't think anyone will be able to. I don't know, actually. I mean, we played Kaizo with a steering wheel once, and we were doing pretty well. I got like a couple shell jumps with a steering wheel. I did like the first 7 seconds of Baron of Shell with a steering wheel. Just brutal from the beginning to end, but somehow he keeps it. Exactly. I feel the same way. It's so fucking difficult, but it plays so well. I had some choice words for the last section, but still. This might be just a little bit harder than Mega Man 1. Just slightly. Fuck, how have I lost this? Like 15 more minutes or so. I think that would be a good place to have a little break. Play some word games. Well. Fuck. What am I doing? I'm like trying to get back to PV again. Fuck. This game requires basically constantly changing double inputs, would be extremely difficult on... Yeah. Agreed. Maybe somebody could do it, I don't know. Fuck. Trying to lock in the last 10 minutes or so. See if we can PV one more time. See a little bit extra. That'd be nice, eh? Before we go. On to the next part of the stream. Okay. What is going... Okay. Okay. So we did PB. Fuck. So it's going to be another... there's going to be another trial and error until we can figure out what works here. So I think I ran into the third one and landed on the shell, didn't I? Okay, so for third one... Jump into the second one, maybe. It's just hard to tell what's going to happen, right? That's the problem. It's just hard to figure out what's going to happen until you see it, like, until you try it. So I think it is just a case of we're just going to have to keep on rinsing and repeating until we get it by, you know, trial and error. So yeah, I'm assuming we just gotta wait for the Koopa. We can only jump on the shell 4 times, because I hit it once, right? So I'm assuming the last one would literally, I'd have to line it up so I could be able to jump to the Koopa to get to the pipe. Okay. All right, cool. Good, pretty decent progress. Pretty decent progress. Whoops. God dang it, dude. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to the one behind me. Did you love Super Mario World? So do I. God, I was too slow the first time. Now I'm too quick this time. God dang it! Just trying to find the middle ground. So annoying. I've heard of I hate you exe. No. Is that like one of those creepypasta type things? Creepypasta type games. Ah, fuck, I did it again. It's a creepypasta? I thought so, yeah. It sounds like a creepypasta. did it again. Are you kidding me? I feel like it's gonna go past me. I'm too quick now. Oops. Fuck. But that made me jump, dude. I didn't think it was gonna get me. It's too quick, man. I'm losing all the timing. I'm losing all the tween. I fucking missed it. God dang. Fuck, I keep jumping too hard, like, keep pressing at the wrong time. It's also precise sometimes. Like if I'm just ever so slightly too quick, it just doesn't line up for the next trick. Fuck! And if I'm too slow, that happens as well. I just want to see PB one more time again. I just want to say one more time before we move on to browser games. To be fair though, it feels like the regression is probably kicking in now, which again is fine. 3 hours-ish. 3-ish hours on this already. It's just gonna happen, isn't it? I'm gonna start losing my timing. Yeah, throwing at this point. It's always the case, and it was like, I just want to see PB one more time. Oh, yeah, I'm throwing. It's always the case. Fuck was that, dude? I didn't even realize it was gonna hit me. All right, 2 more minutes, and then we just, 2 o'clock, we just get the browser games started. Well, I'll go for my break first. I'll go and touch grass, But pretty good progress, I'd say. Essentially, only just getting a pretty good progress. God, it's a little bit of the lag. It just really doesn't fucking help. Because it's hard to line up with the munchers if they're like coming out laggy. All right, 1 more minute. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. We listen. We got past the truck part as well, and we saw whatever that next part is. But it's going to be a, you know, trial and error part as well, trying to figure out like how many times to hit the shell to get to the Cooper. Not bad. And actually, really, it kind of polar opposite, isn't it? To the last section, right? It really is kind of just, it is the polar opposite of how we're progressing. You guys weren't wrong. This part is miles easier to learn, or at least get the hang of. With some good runs, we'll come back to this on Thursday morning, I think, because it feels like we could potentially get this in another 3 hours, considering how much we've learned and how easy it is to keep somewhat consistent. And now we know the patterns of, like, you know, go for here, go for the, you know, for that one section. Just got to learn it for the section that we're on now, and then hopefully it won't be too much longer. Too much towards the end. Okay. I gotta touch the grass. Sorry, I was just getting on the screen. We did well. We did well. We progressed a lot. We progressed a lot. How about a cross sticks whilst I go for a pee break, chat? You know, we progressed quite a bit. Quite a bit. Right, a few hours, like 3-ish hours of browsing. We're not gonna do like too many. I'm not gonna sit here for like, you know, do like 1,000-word games, but we'll do a decent amount. Music games and such. Right, let's start with this, because I do need to get ready to touch even more grass later on. Contexto, who? Maybe no contexto. No, we gotta do a contexto. All right. Oh, autopilot off? Oh, shit. I think my subs. Oh, wait, no, it is on. Wait, is autopilot on? If autopilot isn't on for whatever reason, um, is there any mods on Twitch? I'll tell you what, I'll give it to mods and VIPs. Oh, wait, you can't give it to VIPs. Never mind. Any subscribers? Super, you're a subscriber. Okay. Okay, for whatever reason, if it doesn't auto mod, you can use a command next, I think, after the game to load the next one. It's either next or retry. Try either when the game's done. If it doesn't auto pilot, because I think my sub's been expired, but maybe I get to keep it. I don't know. Verb. They give it a follow on YouTube. Okay, I'm back. I guess the autopilot works. Right. Let me get the browser games loaded. And I get TikTok in. We'll do those. We'll do that. Won't do too many. Uh, the loop ones were good, right? Should we try the loop ones? Then that. Then music, I guess. I think that's enough. You did it! Perfect timing, eh? Well done. Ah, you did it. Right. Hello, TikTok. How the devils do you be? Alright, let's start with Contexto, everybody's favorite game. Who doesn't love this game, eh? Alright, let's get your words in. That's how hello, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much to Heart Me and the Go Populars. Poor dog. Oh, I forgot food. Yeah, we've got to add the food games in. Doesn't know umami. Sour bacon. Creme. Oh, let's get relaxed. All right, I'm only here for a few hours. TikTok and the multi-chat's kicked in. Thank the Lord. Potato. Abby, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Citrus. Flavor Flav. Condiment. Is that how it's spelled? There's no tart. As Desert Alexander, I know. I'm just spelling what you guys are writing. No, I meant the what yours super. That's what I was referring to. Is that how it's spelled? Vinaigrette? Oop. Oh, apparently, really? Has it AI in it? It's crazy. Do Google it because someone's real. I did taste it, I get. Okay. All right. Core top. Coffee. Milk. It is not me. That's my jam. Cake? Is it cake? Buns? Is it buns? Biscuits are best one. Butter is our best one. Oat is our best one. Grand mention? Porridge we got. Hmm. Breakfast we got. Doesn't know what an oat cake is. Porridge we got. Flapjack we got. Whey. Chia. Raisin. It was indeed the raisin. Who would have thought, eh? Who would have thought it? It was raisin. We love raisins. Chad, you love raisins? Good job, well done. It was indeed raisin. Oh my god, it's a Connexo. We ain't got time to waste today, chat. I'm only here for 3 hours, 4 hours, probably three more now. Ah, you raisin oatmeal? Ew. Raisins on toast. It sounds like German. That's my favorite German saying. Raisins on toast. You joined because you heard the judge. Good job, you got that one. Theme and score, nice. Music, soundtrack related. Said hi to you. There we go. Good job. Agreement, and this is obviously dates. Easy peasy. 2 in the middle, that's fine. That's fine. Still pretty good. Right, let's do a mini. Speedrunning these games because you don't have to. Body part exposed in a sandal. Toe. Show me the toe. Hits the 15% or 20% button say. Tips. We're 7 across. Zen state of mind. Do you think you got that? If not, blank day. A vitamin brand. In a piece. Beautiful. Or not. You still live? So do you stay live for the whole evening or something? I do 10 hours, but not today because I'm going out this evening, so we're only gonna be here for like 6, 7. Goldman blank. That's Goldman Sachs, right? Spell like that, I think. Yeah. Vote into law. Beautiful. Many a kid's gift. It's just gonna be a toy, isn't it? Pop. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You did it. Word shouted into a canyon echo. Who's gonna shout the word echo? Table booking website, never heard of it. Oh, we've had that before. Waffle. It's like when you name your dog dog. Alright, show me laugh. Anyway, gonna hope everyone's doing well, having a great Tuesday. Play some browser games for a bit. That'll be today's stream. Ooh. Upset. Yeah. Eager things with the heart to me. And the Go Popular. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And then harass her. Good job, well done. Easy peasy, a lemon squeezy. All right, do this one now. Speedrunning day. We're speedrunning everything. Optic. Binding. Or bidding. It can't be bidding because the D's already there. Mobile bot. Okay, it's not even that either. Get binding in, eh? Candy. Stuffed. We studded most likely, yep. And then oh nipe. He did it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Got there, eventually. Well done. Right, it's time for a hurdle. It's basically Wordle, but 5 times. My goodness, are we doing the classics? Classic KO stream. Cybow? No you. First, Opine. Schlumpy, thank you so much for the Heart Me and the Go Populars. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Opine, House, Cybo, First, Ocean, okay, alright. Fuck. Will it accept that one? It won't. Okay. Fine. Got an O in it. You know what? I don't think we've ever tried Schlumpy's games. Port, thank you so much for the Heart Me. The Pine still works. So does Ocean. Daisy, hello. Thank you so much for the Heart Me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. They're challenging too. We should try it. Okay, has an A in it. Oh, good, thanks. Good. Glad to hear it. How are you? I'm doing good. It's gone warm again, though. Who allowed it to get warm again? Viola. Aloft. Deloach, Aloft, Aroma, Polar. Okay. Show me. Whore. Audio, quota. Show me whore. Okay. Viola still aloft. God dang it. Okay. All right. Aloft works. Got it. Oh, good job, well done. Next. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Oh. What happened? What happened to the game? Right. T. Stink. It can't be stink. It's not gonna be stink. Why would it be stink? Stick? It won't be stick. Why would it be stick? Mm, they're all good. I will go with. Can I type yet? Wow, I can't type. Okay. Anybody guess still work? Quite, quite dusty. And untie, unite, setup. Oh, you're trying to say unite. Mudded. All right, show me unite. That's not how you spell it at all. In. Never mind. Good job, Alden. You got it. You did it. Right next has a U and a T. As a U and a T. T. Court. Court. Trump. Trust. 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 Turbo. Stump. Truck. Truth. Stuck. Trust. 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 Trust me. I will never trust you ever again. Ban him. Ban him. Get him out of here. Place the T though. Debut. 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 Debu's good. Gamut. Alright, show me the debut. Beautiful. Well done. So clever. Right, fourth round. Here we go. After this amazing ad. Whoa. Good letters as well. Duvet. You don't trust no one, especially when they say trust. Trust. Yeah, Duvet solid. Is that Duvet? Good job, well done. Cedo, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Wow. Alright, good luck. Have fun with this. Have fun with this. Possibly gonna need a filler, maybe? Likely? Maybe? Slack trust. Nope. Small, papal, crawl, chalk, glass, salsa. Just wait. Just you wait. Ed. Lamar. Yeah, can't be glass. All right. Are we good with any of these? Are we wrong? What it can't be because an L can't be in the second spot. Salsa was nice. So again. Nope. Scrap as a filler. Is it worth doing a filler? I mean, I feel like we should, but at the same time, would any one of these just work as a filler? Grasp as a filler? Hmm. Anals, trust me. Ah, that's a sentence that should never really be said. Yeah, none of the possible answers are good enough. Okay. Scrap it is then. Okay. What worked? Who got it? Did anybody get it, or are we just getting it now for the first time? Scalp? Did anybody say scalp beforehand? A lovely filler indeed. Well done. Good job. Lovely filler to some lovely music. Playing a lovely game from a lovely streamer. Am I right? No, I don't think so. All right. Okay. Time for Don't Wordle. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I did after I said trust me. Right. Jay, it's time to Don't Wordle. If you Wordle, you lose the game. Okay. Last part was a stretch. How dare you? Right. You know the deal. We need to try and get try and not get the Wordle. Now this game gets too easy when you do your X, Y, L, Y, your girls and your puss and your whatever, right? They pussed. I mean puppets, right? So on topic, anything on topic, anything on topic, anything on topic today that we could start with to trust. That's gonna be what if we do the random starting words sometimes, but that really royally fucks us. Oh, thank you for that. Love you so much. I don't know. I feel like this could really fuck us. What do you think? I mean, we have been royally fucked by this game quite a bit recently. So I guess it's on, you know, guess it's on brand. Shit. Double shit. You know what? An S and a T. But 546 does seem very few. Great. Thank you for the sleigh. Okay. So, Steve, how are we gonna play this? Is okay. How are we gonna play this? Whose song is this? Is this Anderson? Is it Anderson .Paak? Nope, never mind. Just knowledge, whoever that is. I was in GTA 5. That makes sense. Okay. All right. So shits. We know it won't be shits. Vast bites. Stoop. Stiff for a stiff. Who's stiff? Here's the thing: if we run S twice, there's a likelihood that it would either end or begin with it. What if you do in this game, not get the word, or if you get the word, or you lose the game. Yeah, it does risk placing the S. Oh, true. Ending with an S is very unlikely. So this wouldn't be too bad, but we're likely to place it. It's probably going to begin with it. It's probably going to be an ST word, right? Wits. That's not bad. I'm so glad you asked that. I am so glad you asked that. Yeah, do we have words that will just not solve? Ooh, that's a good one. Hold on. Hold on. That might be our best shout. You don't know if it's in here? Okay, 115. We can possibly do this. Wait. I mean, we have got rid of the U and the I. You can't send tipsy. Can't send trues either. I think it's trust. Swing and a miss. Stiff for my stuffy right now. Oh, actually, yeah. Hold on. Let's try that. It's probably horse. Yeah, if we can get away with like a couple without getting ST, right? Not a valid word. It was a good guess though. Oh yeah, could be an A and a Y as well. All right. Best answers only. Go. Best answers only. Okay. Can't send tongs because you can't begin with a T. Style wouldn't be that great right now. I reckon the answer will be stone. If it is, you're getting banned. Cysts. Lest. Leste. Pasta. Steam. Skates is one too many letters. I think it's style. We're doing don't wordle. So if you think it's style, that's the wrong answer to guess. It's the wrong word to guess right now. Jesty. Can't send cysts. Okay. Reckon I really fucked you with trust. How dare you? Let's see if we can get one more. If we don't wordle, what do we wordle? Nothing. Pasta is decent. Is it? Zesty because I'm zesty for you? Go to jail right now. Yeah, I was gonna say pasta can solve, so I don't think pasta is that great right now. What? You can't send that. Beal? You can't send Beal. You need to use the T on the S. Zesty trust. You can't send it Z. Okay, thank you, Port. Smote, haste, waste, paste, cast, based, pasty, pasty, whatever. They're all possible solves. Sooty. Pasta good won't position, but what if the word is pasta? Vesti? Hit or miss? I guess I don't miss, huh? Let's pray for an asteroid word. Oh, an ASTU word. Okay. All right, sure. Then if that's the case, then any word it could be, but there's got to be a word out there that will not solve. What's the best one? But what if it's an STE? So what are we going to be? Where are we going to be better off? Just got to pick 3 or 5. We couldn't do never. Yeah, if it's an AST. I mean, do you think we can get 3 AST words that we could be lucky after this? If it's not this? Sorry, if it is STE on the end, do you think we can get away with 3 AST well, AST. No, we wouldn't be able to because once we use the A yeah, I guess we could actually, if it is an AST word. Aster. If it's state, lock T and E. Steep. Screw it, I'm sending it and we're gonna get info at least. It isn't 14. Oh, I don't know if this is any better for us, to be honest. I don't think this is any better for us. I think we're fucked. Sorry still works. That could save us. They're all solved. If we send this, and it begins with S, this could save us if there's no O's or Y in it, right? I think we could be fine to get away. I don't think we can we? Think we need to put the S second. Oh, we don't. Oh, I guess we could place the double O, like synth. Can you think of a word with that has S in the second spot? Can anybody think of a word where S is in the second spot? Before we send a word with S in the front. At the front. Yeah, there's only 14 words, which is it makes me worry because I don't think considering now it's not an ASTE. If it was an ASTE, you could probably possibly get away with it, right? Right? Bosom. We need to use the T. There needs to be a T in the bosom. Boats. Can't send the S on the end. Cannot send the S on the end. Uruka, hello. Bottom. Santa. So we got no words with S in the second spot, no? Can't send that. Opa. No. Asotui? What is the word? We don't know. Stewie. Both vowels are used. You like Santa? Synth or Santa? Okay. Ed, I appreciate it. Don't ruin it. Try Santa. Yeah, I think it's between the two, right? So you can't have my excellent guidance. What are we going to do without Zesty and Stiffs? Santa's not valid, apparently. See, children, Santa's not real. Well, damn. Sorry for ruining everybody's hopes and dreams that Santa's over. It's not. The game, don't wordle as spoken, okay? You can't send that Opa. So I guess, that's our next, that's our best bet, right? No yeah, no more Christmas in July anymore. Okay? Slatty. Santo? Possibly. That could possibly work, maybe. I'm impatient. I'm just scared. I'm scared to send. Are you not scared? I guess we just send it for the sake of it and just see what we get, I guess. You think Sully was the best? Ja. Well, looks too bad. The H is bad. Santo then? Alright, show me Santo. I'm over it. David, I love you so much. Oh. Do you think we can get away with one more word? No, I think whatever we guess next will eliminate it to one, right? And then we'll lose the game. If we get lucky and whatever we guess next isn't the word, it will be like, yeah, there's no possible words, right? To There's no more possible words to guess other than the word itself, right? But the good news, we're live. True. Softy, then sooth. That is, but it could be either of those words, no? Something like swath is valid. All right then. Okay. All right. Softy, sooth. Alicia takes it really hard to me. Really appreciate it. Spotty, softy, sorry, be three of them. We put the O second, it would eliminate or be soothe. So maybe double, maybe O. Sorry, maybe O in the middle. Do flute for a fillet. This isn't Wordle. You can't send flutes. This is don't Wordle. Very softy, then undo 5 times. I feel like we're just gonna have to do it. I feel like we're just gonna have to do it. Josh, how are you? Nope. Nope. I mean, you did a good job, I guess. You know? Now we know, could you do what we wanna do? Is it 6 bits worth? Yeah, Dagas, that is the most boring way to play the game. We did that like 2 years ago. That's such a boring way to play the game. Always thought it was something difficult. You literally win 100% of the time if you play those words. I don't think I don't know. You wouldn't be able to send. You wouldn't be able to send soothe after sloth. So if we send sloth, wait, what? Okay, if we send sloth, then we just send softy and we won, right? No, because it's gonna place the O. God dang it. Oh yeah, there we go. Then if we just send synth, we undo send synth. Can we do it from there? No, we use Santo. God dang it. How's the game different? Anyone play? So you got to try and not get the word, or we've locked ourselves now. We can't like we've lost the game. Um, South and then softy. Will that work? Because we need the O. We need the O's there. What do you mean? Can't guess the word? Says it right at the top. Don't word or. If you get the word, you lose the game. It works. All right, let's do it. So it was S. We need SOWTH here, and then we just end with softy. All right. Honestly, not bad. One and two, considering everything. And also, you did suggest. You did indeed suggest swath quite early on. Good job, Bolden. You did it. You did it. What was I supposed to do? Win the game like this. Well done. You managed not to wordle. Okay. And today's word was indeed suri. We had to avoid it, but we were stun locked here at this point with the last word. Couldn't send anything other than that, which meant we would have lost the game. You did it though. Well done. Good job. Let's have a look at that 14. Not bad, to be fair. Not bad at all. 1 and 2. We'll take it. But again, you know, I understand there was a lot of people here who didn't quite understand the game, shouting lots of different words, you know, so, you know. If played on Word, I think we have played on Wordle before. You know, yeah, easy win for everyone. Blame me on the lag. They have Salto, but not Santa, because Santa's not real, I told you. It means you lose. Lindsay, if you had guessed Sorry and we guessed it, we would have lost the game. So you would have been at fault for making us lose the game, okay? Essentially, yeah. That's pretty. If you had guessed Soti, you would have lost the game. We won by not guessing it. And you might think that's easy. No, this game is incredibly hard when you start removing letters, you know. Makes it harder to find words. Anyway, good job, well done. Right, let's do a pixel letters. Hey, how about something a little bit easier, hey, to warm ourselves up for the next few hard games. Right, pixel letters. This is a fun one. If you you need to guess the word, sorry, by guessing a word. After every guess, it will reveal a row of pixels. I hate this one. The game hates you. Like Eerie, for example, it will show us a row of pixels at the top, indicating what pixels are in the letter for that spot. So, first one, we know there's 4 across the top, but nothing in the top right corner. Second letter, 3 in the middle, but nothing on the ends, so on and so forth. I'm fragile at this moment. I'm so sorry, Josh. Right. Looks like the heat has got to your Wi-Fi. Damn that heat. Damn it to hell. Right. Roost, bench. Oh, that's probably before, wasn't it? Never played this one? It's a fun one. It's a fun one. You'll get it. You'll get the hang of it. This one's a little bit easier to get the hang of than the last game. All right, so we got Roost Boost. Just nail it with Roost, why don't you? Well done. Good job. Good job. You got it. Right. Just like that. Right, let's do another one. Let's start with Roost. Okay, this one works the same way. However, the arrows at the top indicate what direction it's going to reveal the row or column per guess. So again, first one from top to bottom, second one from left to right, so on and so forth. Got it? Think. Yeah, think would work. Pride. Pride would also work, I believe. Yeah. Yep. Are they blind? Talon delay. These all seem to work. I'm gonna go with A wouldn't. What, for the second spot? Still can. Brink. Show me for the fourth. Yeah, still can as well. Carl, thank you for the heart. Me really appreciate it. Right, show me, show me pride. Right, I in the middle. Now we know it won't. It doesn't go diagonal. No, so we only for the first guess we only guessed an S for the fourth letter, showing that these pixels here were in it. There's pixels there in the A, right? So it could still be an A. It could have still been an A, but now we know it's not for sure because we know there's no pixel there, which there is a pixel in A. Blink, blink works. Blink, blink, blink. All right, blink. Oh, you thought the A would be okay, yeah, no. The keyboard at the bottom is the best way to figure out the pattern. I said a pattern, the pixels placements. Right. Last one. So blink. Same as last round, but a little bit more difficult. You will get the hang of it. Ooh, we got an N. Got it now, thanks. Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to load up the food games. Oopsie me. L streamer. Am I right? A loin. Can't be that. Yeah. Fiend. Yeah, it works. Sure, show me it. Killing it today, chat. Absolutely killing it. Right, next game, it is time for a betweenal. Right. Got to try and guess the five-letter word by guessing other five-letter words to see how close they are alphabetically to the word we need to find. Okay, so maple, mouse, noise, milky, index, photo, power. Okay, all fine, all good, all like somewhat in the middle, which is good. It lets us, splitting the alphabet in the middle, like right in the middle, saves us a whole bunch of words. So sure, show me maple. Right, so the word we have to find is between all A's and maple alphabetically. We're somewhat in the middle, closer to the word maple than all A's. Honey igloo, gable, fresh, idiom, graph, opera, house. Opera house, nice. Eager, fluid, havoc. Yeah, these are all fine. Index again. Index was said. You know what? Shout outs to index being said earlier. Never mind. Right. Little bit before index. Again. Probably some distance away still. Graph, gauge, flush, gable still. Ghost. Found. Funky. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we go maybe we like around the F mark. Should be good, right? So show me flush. That's like a mid F, right? Okay. So we are 0.26 after the word flush in percent, I guess. So most likely an F. Most likely. Fruit. Gamma. It could very much still be a G word, likely. Possible. Funky still maybe, fresh. Funky fresh. Wouldn't be flunk because that would be before the word flush alphabetically, whereas we're after it. Show me fresh. Okay. So between flush and fresh. So F confirmed. But we are closer to the word flush than we are to the word fresh. Forge. It's possible because after FL, you're not going to get M or N as the next letter. Oh, excuse me. Found. Folk. Foray. Fouls. Okay, show me. Sure, show me focus. Right. Oh, not even that. Okay, all right, sure. 0.16 after the word focus. Could it be an FR, but like a really low one? Is that possible? Still? I don't know. Kennedy, thank you so much for the heart to me and the Go Popular. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Spammers unite. Well, here's the thing. I don't even see it on the multi-chat. Found. Forge. Foray. Can't be find. Because again, that's alphabetically before the word focus. Danny, thank you for the heart to me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. So how's the game being played? We're trying to find the word alphabetically between focus and fresh, and it's a little bit closer to focus. So it has to be alphabetically after the word focus. A lot of forges, a lot of force, like FOR. Let's go with forge a little bit further away. Okay, so it's between. All right. Yeah, I guess it could be very. I mean, it's almost bang in the middle. Um. Okay, so it's alphabetically after FOL, and it's 0.04. Fonts. Fonts. Folly. I guess it could be folly as well. But I imagine there's not that many. Yep, it could very well could be. All right, okay. Um, it could be folks as well. It's after the word folks. Okay, all right. Folly it is then, I guess. It would really. Good job. Hold on. Pretty much the only possible word at that point, I guess. Being that close. Good job. Hold on. You did it. Easy game. Easy game. Are you ready for an even easier game now? It's time for zero. Chat. It's basically word 500, but even more difficult. I mean, even easier. Easy where? Erg. So, see you in a bit. Don't worry, it won't be too long on this one because I'm not here for too long today. So, for example, we guessed blush. Now we know that there's 3 of something, 1 of something, and 1 of something else. We do not know what these 3, 1, and 1 can be. So we need to try and figure out what we think is green, yellow, and red, and then try and make our guesses towards that, okay? So, swath. So you're saying S could be a yellow? Uh, no, that wouldn't work because we have 1 and 3, 1, and 1. Sling also wouldn't. No, it could work actually because that could be the green, that could be the yellow. Oh, wait, no, I'm so yeah, no, oh, you are correct. The H would be green. Duh, I'm so stupid. I was looking for 2. Yeah, so swath could work. Swath and sling could work. Um, blown, that wouldn't work. Exalt, hound. Okay, I mean, they all work. Um, so show me swath then. That was the first guess. Okay. I'm sorry, could you explain it again? I'm so glad you asked that question. So it's basically like word 500. You don't know what's green, yellow, and red, but at the same time, we don't know what the numbers equate to being green, red, or yellow, green, red, or yellow either, right? So we don't know. Yeah, we don't know which one's which. We got to try and figure out which one is which as well. Sling still possible. Is it? You think the S was correct? Even the first column is red. It would be a good, it would be, yeah, good to assume that one is red, right? Oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, explain who is CRO and what games they stream on Twitch. Do you think they are an op for Grand's attention span? CRO is probably a streamer chat gremlin, but I don't actually know their full deal. If they're in Grand's orbit, then mods, that could be an op on her attention span for real. Too much chaos, too many tabs, EPEP. If you want, I can help you figure out their usual game vibe from clues.
Thank you for follow. Really appreciate it. What is he on about? Okay. EPEP. Is broken the EP to EPEP now. Um, never heard. I've never heard Key AI ask for info before. True. He needs to learn. We can. We can try something with a H. Okay. Sling. Hound fits. You like sling? All right, show me sling. Do you think that was the yellow, and then we placed it here? But that would mean then all of these are, well, most of these are red. Which would then also eliminate the L. Right? No, that would eliminate the S is the green then. Okay. Okay, so no S. That's likely to be our red. Whether this is red sorry, whether these 2 are interchangeable, we don't know yet, right? Or you can change them to either one, right? You think the U so, okay, let's, change that, right? Let's do that, and then let's do, um, churn, yellow H maybe. Yeah, churn is good. We don't know about the L for sure. You don't think the H is right? So that could be the red. That means either the N so that would then mean in I guess in this? We don't know about the N, to be fair. That is, again, if we think the middle is green and the far right is yellow. Far right column, should I found. How dare you, Cara? And the L is yellow. Oh, yeah, that could be that yeah, that could be yeah, hold on. Right? And then would work, right? No? No? I oh, I need to oh god, I forgot about churn. Okay. Okay, alright, okay, hold on then. So, maybe the R is being introduced, and an L, and an A. God dang it. Again, if we think this is correct, then we know all of these have to be incorrect then, right? Um, so that means either the C, H, or R. I guess it could be the H still. Do you see something else? Do you see something else with a H in there in our word, but not there? Fruit? That wouldn't work. for the first one, right? Alert. That wouldn't work either. The N could still be in play. If it is, then the U's incorrect then. Yeah, I was gonna say. And was somehow getting a different letter correct every single time. Or getting a yellow every single time. Why can't fruit work? Because if we think this is correct, red, green, yellow, that means we'd have to have one green here, which would be the U, and one yellow. There's no F, R, I, or T in this word for that to work. That makes sense. Truly, that would be the L. Be the L. That'd be the T. That'd be the R. What do you think? That could work, right? Yeah, truly fits. Well done. Absolutely clever you are. So clever. All right, we'll do one more because these take a while. Good job, well done. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hey, do you like my curls? Trying to get it. I'm trying to get it more with more volume. I don't know how to. How do I get more volume in my hair? Start with fruit. Right, 041. Again, when you get a lot of, you know, lift at the root with moose, I should get some moose. Have you tried turning up the volume settings? I don't know how to do that. Because I've seen this one, but I think I like it. It's fun, isn't it? What's this game called? Zero. It's not. It's like it's not on that website. I say it's not on the website. It's called that, but I'll just. I guess. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Is it gonna be on this web? Is this the website? Yeah, this is the website. All right, I'll post it in the chat because I can post links now. There you go. It's on that website. Yeah, we could probably say 4 red because that's likely, right? Red. Um, doxed. Crap. Death. Slate. Pleat. Silky. Why is my mouse loading? Who's hacking me right now? Spine. Yeah, I mean, any of these could work to kind of me. Get out my computer. Um, show me. Yeah, any of these can work. Show me. Yeah, sure. Show me Spoin. All right. Okay. Report back when you're done. Yeah, and you've got a team. How dare you? Oh, by the way, this is for the again the Keo edits page. Whoever's doing that, whoever's in there, whoever Sally has given the the thing to it. I'm gonna work out on potentially, if anybody gets a viral video on that page, I'll pay you. But I need to figure out the requirements. And she said like 10 people. It's competition AO. I will pay if you guys make any viral vids. I'll pay you. Did you start the account? If it's Aussie, it won't be able to monitor. No, no, no. I'm not talking like I didn't start the account. Sally started it. I'm not talking like making money off the page. I'm talking I will just pay you if you get views. I won't be earning money. You guys won't be earning money from the account. I will pay. But I need to work it out. Yeah, I need to work exactly how much because it's only fair at that point. Also, some people might be like, "Ooh, you know what? I might want to make more edits." All right, show me. Did you guys figure anything out? It might be worth you starting one though if it has monetization potential. No, I post on TikTok anyway, right? I post hundreds of clips, right? I make money not here, not anywhere, to be fair. Um, but for like monetizing, there's no point. There's no point monetizing any of these platforms. Not for me, at least. You're gonna get paid if you're over 10K followers in a video. Yeah, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, which I'm not doing anyway. I'm not trying to make those type of videos. I'm not trying to make a TikTok complaining about something for a minute to get ad revenue. I'm not. I'll never do anything like that. Silkies it is still good. I tried plate, trying out E as green, P as yellow. I hit 10K. I hit 10K when they introduced the new 1 minute rule. I was so sad. I would be pissed. All right, show me plate then, and let's see if that follows. Wait a minute. Mode is no repeats. Oh, I don't know this to be honest. It's okay. We're trying to figure out what is green, yellow, and red at the same time as trying to figure out what is what. Can you edit all your videos to be 53 seconds of silence? You can technically. People do stuff like that. Doesn't work though because the engagement drops. And it's very unlikely that you'll get a view that's lasted a minute. Because I think that's how it counts. I think that's how they pay you. They pay you on like the actual retention, not like number of views. Wait, not table with spine. Some people just loop their videos through. Yeah, some people do that as well because you're more likely to just watch a loop. You know. Anyway, I do that all anyway. It's in 500 comments. Well, I think give it a 500 comments. Yeah, this would work. Huh. What has that told us? Also, I don't know why I wasn't hearing the alerts earlier. Finns, thank you for the rose. Andrea, thank you for the heart me. Kathleen, thank you for the heart me. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're all doing well. How does the game work? We're trying to figure out what's red, green, and yellow at the same time as figuring out what is that. Bob, hello. In this stupid heat wave. It's getting warm again, isn't it? Oddly enough. Okay. I think that was green. Do we think this is green? That can't be the case because we just moved all the letters around. So that has to be yellow, right? And that has to be green, confirmed, right? So we're thinking E, and then we move the E, and now you placed another green instead out of these two other ones in here. plant. Yeah, I want you to read that as a stroppy kid. So me, just in general. Lad, you like plant. So we have placed 3 in plate. Yeah, we could try it. Yep, it was indeed plant. Got 31 Celsius. Oh, good luck. Only 27 where I am. It's still chill. It's still chill for me, but still. We could fit in one more. We could fit in one more. Hey. So we still got plenty more games to do. And I'm still here for at least another hour and a half. Is that making sure your pony had nice cold water? That's good. I was gonna say. Is that the music festival in autumn ones? It was 45 with no shade. How did you not evaporate, disintegrate, vaporize? Crown, scram, place, runts, tramp. What do you call me? Okay, got heat stroke. I was saying that wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. That sounds crazy. That sounds like hell. Right, we'll do this, and then we're gonna do the loop games, the 2 loop ones we tried recently. Then Minute Cryptic, food games, movie music, game door, and that'll be it today, I think, chat. That'll be it. Because I'm off out, touching grass for once. The loop games? Yeah, the loop. I hope there's another hairy man in the loop named Harry. Touch rants. A fistful of grass. I hope there's a fistful of grass in the movie. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Thought his name was Marco. No, we thought that. It was Harry. Poetic. Right, show me. Brenda, I know, I don't even know what it's supposed to mean. Round. Yeah, I think all of these will kind of work touch. Yeah, that works well. Could be yellow, could be green, the one. Cracked me up. Ah. Okay, right. Well, that's good to know, right? That's good to know. It's always good to get 5 or something that's, not the correct answer, so we know for a fact it's most I don't know for a fact. We could very much bet on it being all reds. Spice, scale, fecal. It is indeed informative. It is indeed informative. My favorite type of motive. Inform. Plant again? It wouldn't be because too many letters at the top here. Slack, leech, scaly, black chase. Sure. Show me black to confirm A, maybe. Ooh, okay, okay, all right, okay. So we know. What do we know? If we believe the A was green, we know for a fact it wouldn't be, so that we know if we wanna go off of that, then we know the middle column will not be green. No, that doesn't no, that's just no, that could be anything, so, um yeah, because we didn't move the letter, we know at least it won't be green. Could it still be a yellow? Yeah. Dick. Stick's not bad. That could be yellow, then green. Oh, yeah, no, never mind, you are right, yeah, A is completely out. Yeah, because yeah, why am I bold? Spec. It was just stick. So clever. Right, we're gonna move on because, so many more games to play. How about this one? I Yeah, sure. Alright, it's time for the word loop. Jay, you need to loop the words. Find the words by looping them. Right. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Let's get loopy. Arson, big brains. You're damn right. Um, Gears, Arrival, online. S and then print and then Okay. Where's a good place to start? Hair in my face. Gears Online. Isn't that a Microsoft game? Okay. Arrival. Yeah, we could put that somewhere. Lines. Or linear. Sync. Sprinter. Oh, yeah. That one could work. Was it sprint? Er. Sprinted. And then edge. That could work. K inked. Ed. Yeah, I guess that works. And now ink. Inked. Okay. So now we need to try and squeeze these in somewhere. Kinked. Linear and then arrival.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
I wonder who that is. Get it in. Get it in. Nice. Easy one, right? So easy. What's even easier? This one! A website like this. Why is it so... Alright. Chat, it's basically the same thing, but with pictures. God, it's so annoying. Right, what if I do this? Nope, that makes it even worse. Alright, okay. You have to deal with it. Right. So we have some sort of breakfast, a pie, a leprechaun, champagne glasses, a plate, pot of gold, a what do you call it? That jockey thing? Man on a horse, pie, um, what do you call them? Alien signals? Somewhere in Ireland, I guess. Crop circle, thank you. Hey, you're playing it again. Right. So, I use kink. You know, there's another meaning, but still. This is a kink shame free zone. Okay. Corks in Ireland. Ooh, that works. Switching to Twitch for the Zoom. Okay, so should we go from here? What do you want to do next to breakfast? Breakfast pie or plate? Let's go with the pie. And then pie. I think toast. Family fighting. Is anything good? No, just us fighting. Your second family fighting. Then Cork, Ireland. Leprechaun. Gold. You're the cousin I can't stand. Feeling is mutual. Golden pie. Haven't heard of that one before. I don't know. It's a white circle. What is hand holding? That it's like the thing jockeys use, right? Pie, circle, circle crops. The horse is cropping, right? Sally, yeah, you missed Sally. Sally's here. Good job, well done. You did it. You did it. Right. It's not even a minute cryptic. I'm just not gonna mute the chat. I'm just not gonna look at you guys for like 2 minutes. Nobody try and spoil it for anyone if you've already played it. If you do that, your mom's a hoe. Right. It's time for today's minute cryptic. Here we go. Um, hitting easy targets by purchasing over 2K followers. Okay. 2K, like 2K games? NBA 2K? Okay. Hitting easy targets could be a definition, I guess, possibly. By purchasing. Hitting easy. Moonbug bot. No, I already don't even know where to begin. Purchasing. What do you think? Could purchasing be an indicator? What would that even mean? Purchasing. So it's a cat. Chasing cats. Chasing pussy. See, that would be a minute cryptic. I would love to see Jeremy's explanation of that. Purchasing. It reminds me of. Now that would be a minute cryptic if you ask me. Why can't they make ones like that? They did boring ones, boring, nerdy ones. God dang it. All right, okay. Hitting easy targets. Hitting easy targets by purchasing over 2K followers. Over 2K. Something over 2K. I don't know what that means. Over 2K? I don't even. Oh, 8 letters? I'm assuming the alerts going off right now, you've done it. I don't even know where to begin. Hitting easy targets. Hitting. Hitting, like, maybe punching? Punch a target by punching? That wouldn't make sense. How would it make sense? Who's getting hit? Jerry's like, "This reminds me of when I used to get bullied in school." Nah, I can't be asked. I can't even. I can't even be asked to even try and figure it out. Can't even be asked to even try, even figure it out. I cannot be asked. You must. You two. You two. My goodness. You two must have that in common. I think follows will be our definition, but it'll be a wordplay one. You think 2K is MM, but that's all you found? Hitting easy targets. Yeah, that could be a definition. Hitting easy targets. Millions. God dang it. Two Ks, but like where? Botting? Hitting the fodder. Followers are the fodder because they money cows. When you hit your follows 2,000 times, you get lawsuits. Did it, well done. Aimbot. Target like the center? Yeah, I guess it could be like a target like a center. But because it's Jeremy Fragrance, it's probably hibiscus. Oh, why FBI suits? What are that's hibiscus? Like, what are you on about? Is that a misspelling of hibiscus? Because you put it together, I got confused. I was like, what are you trying to? What have you misspelled here? FBI suits. What does that even mean? Okay. Actual literacy. It's a good point. It was at that point. Indicator clue, please. Twitch is lagging. Why? Think you have it. I think it's went the long way around to get, probably not Jeremy's way. You think you have it? What's another word for purchasing? Buying? Acquiring? You think the indicator's over? Petros. Woke up is so peak. You know what? Technically, I know nothing about it. Technically, I'm still fourth. I'm 4 for 4 because what did I say about the last one? I was like, I've been choosing the ones that I like that I don't think they're gonna win, and they do win. But this time around, I think I'll just switch it up. If I'd still used my theory, 4 for 4. So that theory works. Follow as death. You think you just got it with buying? Time to get into sports betting, right? Chat, should we do that? Should we become like a desktop streamer that would just bet all day? Should we go to Kick and start betting on things? You try boosting. I'm boosting. Hitting easy. That's what I said originally. Hitting easy targets felt like the death, right? Should I just say the word? No. Um. Warning incoming. Then add what in sport. Then add what in sport is a target you aim for. That's how I got it, but probably not Jeremy's way. That's how. That's, you know what? If you like, you getting this before everyone else, G fucking G's, because I don't want that. The first part is usually isn't it like the beginning or the end? The beginning or the end is usually the definition. Wait, I forgot what we're doing now. What are we doing? Makes me sound like no, I'm just like the way we play is like, oh my god, it just stretched too much. But the fact you got that over everyone who's all like, you know what? We know this. G fucking G's, You see what I said? Uh, the follow the 2Ks would be like 2 L's, right? What? It's bullying. It's bullying. Well done. It was indeed bullying. I like said that like 20 minutes ago. Can we bully that kid? I said it like 20 minutes ago. It's fine. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see what today cryptic crossword hits home pretty hard. Who the fuck said so? Am I crazy in thinking who the fuck said so? Am I being stupid? Again, like usual. You make it as it go. That's what it fucking feels like now. Like, I know we were joking about, like, "Oh, it's a bit of a stretch, da, 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 da." I just think but it makes sense because, like, he's made it up, right? You know what I mean? Like, he's like, "Oh, this isn't something that we normally do, but it would make sense if we made something like this." Again, it's the whole, like, "I just made my own language." It is giving, "I just made my own language" vibes again, by placing an A in front of every word. It makes sense, like, in crosswords? I don't think so. Cryptic rules always changing, so many made up rules. I feel like that's as I feel like that's as big as a stretch as it could ever be. If it was whacked and purchased, we wouldn't go to buying. No, but, like, we wouldn't, but at the same time, it also doesn't need to be it doesn't have to be ing, right? Right? Like, it that that do like, it doesn't need to have ing in it, right? It could be acquired, right? And then ed, bullied, right? It does, it's always like that. I don't know. Nobody means the four matches, right? No, because it's the action in action. Yeah, but I think it's a bit. I think it's a bit of a stretch to be like, oh, they both end in ing, right? If it's acquired, it's that's past tense exactly. Then it could be bullied, right? So maybe ing, yes, sure, I guess buying. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit. I feel like it's an unnecessary rule to help you land there. But nothing indicates past tense. But does anything indicate? Am I crazy in saying that it doesn't do that here also? Oh, he heard you. Yeah, he heard me complain. So that's why. This is where I'm getting. I'm getting confused. You flexing? I'm just lifting my arms because I'm hot. I didn't mean like that. I meant like because it's hot. It's hot as in like it's hot in here. So I'm letting the fan. I'm letting the fan. Like okay. Purchasing. Yeah, I mean purchasing, acquiring. So yeah, I guess you just had to find. Yeah, maybe. Buy luling. What's the indicator to put it in? But from target being the bull, so stick that in your pipe and smoke it, Jeremy. Over? But wouldn't that mean past it? You go over by? So as you said, it would be byluling. You absolutely will never need to know what the indication to put it in is. Alright, well, next question. Good job. Good job, Jeremy. Well done. Fuck ass game. Right, okay. Food guesser. Yeah, it's time for food. It is time for the food. Food guesser, Scrandle, movie, music, game door. That's it. That's today. It's just this is much of a stretch. Jeremy should be a yoga instructor. Agreed. 2 in Roman numeral is II, which looks like LL, and if you really think about it, it works. True. Is this a subway? I don't know if you looked at the game you suggested. I forgot which one. Did we? Like, I don't think it's AI's away. I think this is like actually. You get the pictures. Oh yeah, we played it before. I'm sure we played that before because we found that on the. I'm sure we played it. We played it once before, or maybe we didn't play. I remember loading it up like a few weeks back and then being like, maybe we played it, maybe we didn't. Yeah, they have hot dogs now. That's crazy. Pringles do a limited edition hot dog bun for International Hot Dog this month. So I'm guessing this is just USN. Dog way? Get it your way? The dog way? Just US? Never mind. It was Canada. Subdog. Subdog. Subdog is a Subway menu item in Canada that treats a hot dog as a footlong sandwich rather than as a standard hot dog in a bun. Isn't that just a hot dog? Home of the subdogs and the non-farts. It's in Canada. Look at that. All right, Yum or pass. Here's the thing. I'm not a big Subway fan. But I probably would try it. Now, the bun at Subway is not bread, it's cake. In oh, yeah, in other countries it is. I think here is it cake? Is it class cake here? Subway here is pretty good in the Australias. It's like a brioche. I do like a brioche. I like a good brioche. Yeah, it's not in the UK either, but would be so easy for them to do that everywhere. Yeah. I do like Italian herbs and cheese. That's my favorite. I'm just gonna yum it because it's probably hot dog. Right. Wheat flour. You know, I tried the Subway jacket potato. I didn't even know they do those. I haven't been to Subway in like a decade, in all honesty. I used to have a Italian BMT on herbs and cheese. Michaela, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's either hit or miss. I guess I never miss her. Emma has what about 2010? Because here's subculture. I say subculture. Sub type food isn't a popular thing here. I know it is in what's BMT? No lettuce, add meat. Basically, I think it stands for uh the BMT stands for biggest, meatiest, tastiest, right? Just like all the meats, essentially. I say all the meats, the majority of the meats, right? Is that what the BMT is here? Bacon, meningitis, tomato. My favorite combo. The subculture, yeah, subculture. No, we don't really have that here. I know in America, you guys big on your sandwiches and subs, right? You have your Jersey Mikes and such. Yeah, it's away last year after 6 years, and even 6 years ago, I hadn't had it for several years. It's just I don't know. I just feel we can get a better sandwich. Grocery store sell exactly. Hoagies be crazy. You see, we're not really a hoagie country. Country. Why did I say it like that? Country. All right. Korea, Thai. Italian BMT is like pepperoni salami. Yeah, it's like all the Italian meats. Your bum makes a good sandwich after. Hope you enjoyed yourself, Sally. KI rubbing off on your speech patterns. Yeah, tell me about it. That's why I'm getting stupid because I'm just listening to KI all the time. China. All right, it could be like China, Korea, Thailand. Sure. Gan Mia Nipi. Butchered that, didn't I? Yomo Pass. Before I became a vegetarian, I always got the tuna one. It was okay. Ha. Ah. What, the sandwich or Subway is good when you need something to eat that is just fine and is reasonably priced. Again, it's not the worst here. It's probably worse in other countries. But I feel like that's the case with a lot of fast food, right? Um, like in the US, I hear you guys complain about a lot of your fast food, but like here it's fine. Like it's fine, you know. Dal, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you so much. There's so many streaks. Another PlayStation turning on? Probably. What do we have here? Oh my. USA has got Oreos. The whoopie pie. US breads have double the sugar of the ones we have. It's the same. You're talking Subway only. And then honey oat has more than 3 times more sugar. Marshmallow fluff is very American. It is, isn't it? Have you seen any mod application? No, I haven't set it up yet. I haven't set it up. I've been thinking about it. I need to make like a good form so we can go through it on stream. All right, show me USA. Nice. It is a whoopie pie. Can of whoopie pie. Open up a can of whoopie pie. Yomo Pass. I'd eat it. You just look at the nutritional values, the nicknames. I don't enjoy. At least I don't know if I do or not. Good job, well done. Right, Scrandle, then movie music, game dolls, and that'll be it. That'll be it for today. But this is my favorite part of the stream because we could talk about food more. Did you guys enjoy food? I enjoy food. All right, chat. Vote on which one. I can't even see the one on the fucking right here. Oh, it's just random music. Explain the word random. Uh, uh, um, Elaborate on the word random. 18 grams of sugar. How many of our breads include sugar? Not many, right? I don't know bread well. I just like putting it in my mouth. It's my playlist. I have a few playlists, few different types of playlists. Some with more, what's the word I'm looking for? Commercial music. Ones without as many commercial music and stuff like that. Unfollowed my sleep schedule to be here. That means a lot to us. They never have food. Why? So annoying. Right. Left or right? Left or right? Which one do you like? Here's the thing. This actually sounds really tasty. Does it not? Garlic toast, balsamic, pesto, mayo, arugula, and a big ass mozzarella stick? Does that not sound like that would fucking slap? I'm gonna vote on this one. I feel like I prefer this over the burger. I love a good burger. Come on. What is this? Hey, I want a sausage. Delivered to your seat on a bit of newspaper so you can read a bit of the news whilst you eat your deep throaty sausage. Uh, or Nashville's chicken tenders and fries. Yeah. The fries look terrible. Injected with mustard. No, it's just a little bit of on top. Manhandled sausage. Said they got a knife and they went, sausage for you. Okay. Left or right? Right? Right. Yeah, I think Subway foot long. Oh god, we have more. Yeah, isn't it something like with Ireland that they legally had to class it as cake? They can't call it bread. Irish people so can you confirm that? Isn't that something with Ireland? I think so, right? Left for sure. You want this sausage over the chicken tenders and chips, fries? But I thought it was here. I thought it was here as well, but I think it's Ireland that have like they can't use the word bread anywhere. I don't know. Can we use the word bread? I don't know. Anyway, left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Left for sure. Uh, Chicken over the paper? I think so. Yeah. All right. Next, cob with chips and sausage, like a curry sauce, and Chinese bowl. You don't think we said bread in the UK Subways? Ah, maybe that as well. Once again, we need to guess what we think most people voted for, what they think they picked as the preferred one. Left, right, right. I think the right. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would devour both, but I think I would prefer the right. I think I'm more right leaning here. It doesn't hold many chips, does it? 71% over carbs and carbs. True. Pork loin sandwich. That looks like it could be good. Or just a parmo in a bun. I'm seeing a lack of, marinara. Is he barehanding the sandwich? And most countries will do that. Yeah, it's like a chicken parmesan, right? I mean, it is a pickin' a chicken parmesan, right? Um, it's also a very that's like a very Australian thing. I've seen that, like, from, like, TikTok videos and stuff. Like I said, why do people think bare hands are bad? I mean, they do say so, like, is it here? I don't know if it's here, but I mean, is it here? I don't know. They say, yeah, basically what Danny said, right? As long as you're only on the food prep, bare hands is probably cleaner than using gloves and stuff like that, right? As long as you keep them clean, right? But this is like an outside vendor. They're likely to be doing everything. That would mean you'd have to literally put gloves on every time you what would you do? Yeah, you'd have to put gloves on. How do carts do it then? You'd have to how do one-man carts do it then? They have to use bare hands. Because people think if they have gloves on, they can touch anything and it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, little tiny things like that add to it, right? Or tongs for food. I feel like you would at least have to pick up something at some point, right? Can't even talk about what I've seen in some of my old work kitchens. Here's the thing. There's so many health standards, right? Can't do this, can't do that, blah, 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 blah. Realistically, 100 I'm gonna be honest, realistically, 100% of every food establishment in the world will not stick to 100% of the rules. They won't. They won't when it comes to health and safety. Not a single one. Not a single one. Yeah, look at your jobs, right? Think about your job. Think about your job in comparison, right? And whatever your job is, right? Nobody sticks to the rules 100% of the time. There's always a bit of like, "Ah, we have to do this because of this. Ah, we're in a bit of a rush to do it." You know? Nobody, no on no single level, on no single level. There's no like, "This is the book and that's it." I do because I make the rules. Someone who collects coins, my hands are disgusting after sorting I can imagine. Safety ones, yeah, I did safety goes out the window when there's money to be made. It's just a fact. Oh, corporate says you can't climb a ladder this size, but we need to get something up from there. Fucking do it. You know what I mean? Like, people just do it. They'll climb the scaffolding just to get up there, to get an item or whatever, right? Oh, you can't stand on your desk to reach a folder? I need a ladder? I know, you're like 7 feet tall. Alright, left or right? There's multiple times where we had lemon wedge roll off plates and the chef would just pick it up from the floor like nothing happened. The mayo tub too, oh my god, we had, like, a nozzle to pump mayo out of the industrial sized tubs. The tub would go in the washing machine and have food all stuck in it. Stuff I read, had things like mold in the ice maker, employee was using the top of the garbage bin to hold food. Yeah, yeah, stuff like that. It happens everywhere, everywhere. Every place you eat at, every fancy restaurant, they're doing it. They're doing stuff like that. 100%. I think I can't even really tell how good this looks. I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna have to go with shit. Never mind. Unknown location in Sweden. Just a fried chicken with a glow Red Bull. Oh, Warsaw's Pizza. Scratching their ass and then chopping potatoes. Happens. $30 for a piece of chicken is wild. Tell me about it. Some sort of radium in there. Pizza does look good. I think pizza. Mr. Soupcan, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Nice, well done. Next. Alame gyro or chicken tikka wrap and chips. Is that the time already? God damn. All right, we got time. We got time for music. We got time. I'm confused about the cup. Right or left? I feel like both are good here. I think I would devour both. It is sweet and it's sour, and I would love to devour a mango chutney. It reminds you of the Seabat song. I don't know. Which one's gonna have more? I feel like there's too much going on top here. Does it not? Does that not feel like it's a bit too much? Whatever is I'm assuming it's some sort of yogurt. Boom. Nice, well done. Next. Japan, I know you love your raw fish. Right at a push. I mean, I d I that's a perfect kind of bacon in my opinion. You know, where it's not crispy, so crispy that it loses all its flavor, you know? Yeah, yeah, there's a burger. You can see the burger under it, kind of, barely. I don't know if you can see much of it. But you can see the patty, cheese, and then the bacon, right? I'm calling cap on the left. It's never Japan. It is this time. Burger 1. Okay, brisket and pulled pork meal over a German side. Well, that's I think that's an easy win for the brisket, I think. It's a lot of money though, but it looks like the better meal. Left was from Ghibli Park. It's like 3 pounds of meat, probably. I mean, it does look as a big portion because, I mean, here's a hand comparison holding it underneath. So it's like a pretty 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 big portion here. Yep, nice, easy whip. Roasted potatoes with beef gravy or whatever that is with a beer. Now listen, I love a good potato, but I think I need a bit more than potatoes and gravy as a snack, even a snack. I think I'm gonna have to go with the right. They are seasoned. They do look a little bit seasoned. Nice coat to it, I guess, but not enough. Tikka loaded fries or a pot of chili? Left, yeah. You going right on this one? That's sweet potato in my chili. It could be carrots. I don't know. What is this? I'm covering it on Twitch, but what is that? It isn't pretty. Yeah, I think it's like a salad. Oh, it could be. All right, final one. Ah, those tenders look good. Or a foot long chili cheese dog. Oh, I mean, again, I would devour both. Easy devouring of both, yeah, but at the same time, maybe. All right, cheddar fries, I guess, and beer. That tells you it's a pint. Yeah, beer that tells you it's a pint. How much of a pint you're having, and this person's having 3/4 of a pint. Um, I don't know. It's a hard one. I'll be honest. This is hard. This is making it hard for me. Um, yeah. Okay, fine. I messed up on one, but that's on me. That's on me for being baldy. Right, it's time for movie, music, game door, and that's it. That's it. That'll be the stream. That will be the stream for today, because I need to start getting ready. The Jackass movie, treasure box. There's no Jackass movies in here? That's crazy. Homeward Bound, not in here either. Goonies, surely that will be in here. Right, okay. Comedy, after 85, not a PG. Go. Ba, ba, ba. Again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. Whatever you're doing. Who would take the reins if I have to something to procrastinate from work? But I don't know, maybe whoever I raid. We'll see who's on. Lego Movie, Dodgeball, Hangover, Scary Movie 4. Yeah, the box office quite low. Score quite not low, but, like, not high. Um, Evil Bong? Is that a movie? Ace Ventura? I don't think it'll be in there. Uh, would Ace Ventura be a PG? PG-13 maybe? PG-13 maybe. Okay. So, in between box office, it's a comedy crime, not a PG-13. So PG-13. So not PG-13 or PG. Comedy crime. So I'm thinking that's probably pointing towards an R-rated. Um, Paul Blart, other guys, Ride Along, Adam Sandler, Jennifer Aniston one, Men in Black, one of the Jump Streets. Nice Guys. Yeah, I guess all of these could work. Not that high in the box office. Show me right along the line there. Show me, boom. Not even crime. That's also PG-13. So if it's a comedy crime, it's got to be more like, hmm, how would Ace Ventura be classed as a comedy crime, but the other guys isn't? Ocean's 13, yeah, that would be comedy, action, crime. But would it have had a small box office like that? Ride Along, not in there. Hot Fuzz, Rush Hour. It would have to be newer than 2010, so I don't think. Yeah, newer than 2015, I think. I think it's 5 years. Um, Nice Guys. Who tried that? Nope, because we got it. Well done. That was 2016. They were Nice Guys. Good job. Right, Spottle Music. Said 5 years on the screen, did it? Right. Chat, guess the musical artist by guessing other musical artists. Little Nas. Sure. Ooh, male, not hip hop, not from the USA, but from North America. Solo, more popular. JB. Oh, it would be newer. Oh, go ahead.
Super Tree asked me, Key AI, if you were trying to make a movie about your life, what would it be about? Who would play you, and what characters from chat would be in the film? Who would play them? It'd be a paranoid comedy drama called Ep the Wardrobe Years. Me trying to survive chat, evade, doxing, and find peace with Gran while mods are one tab away from a meltdown. I'd be played by a tired, rat-faced character actor with big, worried eyes. Key AO Games would be the chaotic narrator. Chat would be a rotating cast of loud gremlins, Super Tree as the one sane witness, Caroline as the parasocial menace, and DJ Delboy UK as the old school skeptic.
How did it read you guys so perfectly? How did it read you guys so fucking perfectly? That's literally the exactly who you are as people. That is actually fucking crazy. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Once again, overlooked. Social menace and a gremlin. Like, that's what the AI said. I'll take the old school skeptic. I did exactly who you are. How did it know? Tasto? Sean Paul? It has to be after 20. What was it? After. No, before 2009. Sorry. Um, yeah, maybe Sean Paul. Hold on. Oh, it was indeed the shornest of the pools. So shawny, so poorly. Good job. Right. Cross 2. Here we go. First one. Artist first name. Who this? Who that? That's the bronze. Artist name? That you spell it? Avocado. Sonkaro. It was avocado. Drems. Sure. Chocolate. Chocolate rain. They put chocolate fucking rain in this? That's crazy. Song title. That's just chocolate. Nice. Word repeated 3 times in this song's chorus. Move away to breathe. Artist first name. LVC. My favorite. LVC. Artist name. That's indeed the J. Cole. And the final one, song title. Closer. Good job. Well done. 229. We always finish at 229. Say hello to yourself. Chat time for the hurdles. I'm gonna play some random hurdles. You're gonna give me artist and title. Artist and title, if you can, that would be great. That's not a hello. These are not hellos. My goodness. Oh, I said. Oh yeah. Before I continue, I think I sent. Oh, my phone's charged already. That's actually kind of crazy. Um, I sent a message to TikTok about the not being able to see the community gift or whatever it's called. Let's see if they replied back. The moment of truth. Wrong is usually 230. No. In progress still. Bastards. Shit. Did you think they heard that? That's just. It's just not there. It's just not there. All right. First one. Here we go. Good luck. Never mind. Second one because the first one doesn't work. Good luck. I think Caroline add new emotes to whatever the thing. Yeah, I think Sally and Caroline added a ton. Oh my god, it's Keo edits. It's the famous Keo edits. Is that Eye of the Tiger? I know Caroline forgot. No. You're so vain. Carly Simmons. Not in there. Eye of Tiger, not in there. Yeah, if we give it a virus, we get money. He going to pin comments and I can't. Get wrecked. I'm gonna skip. The fuck is this? Ed? Maybe? No edge. My faulty washing machine. No washing machine. Could be an Ed Sheeran. There's some Ed Sheerans in here. I'm gonna pick one at random. Not Ed Sheeran. Cut my heart. Cut my heart. Cut my heart. Anything at all. It's a Pizza Hut ad? Okay, I'm just gonna skip again. For every 100 likes on a video, Kyo gets 100 likes closer to date with a real woman. That's not true. False info. False info. Mods delete it. It's a Disney song? Maybe? It's a Jonas Brothers? Well, fantastic, because there's only one in there. He's ours, chat. Good job, well done. Thank you for the heart, me, Kyo Edits. Thank you so much. And the good people is? Claim has been laid. Anything at all? Anything. Whoa! Wrong thing. Was I hold the notes, but you're not sure? Yeah, it kind of is giving a Hall & Oates vibe. I don't remember the title, so I'm just gonna guess a random one. I was correct. Very Hall & Oates. Nice, well done. Good job. Next. No, it sounds just like them. Well done. I don't think I've heard this one before. Oh, you're welcome, indeed. Life has funny coincidences. Exactly. Yeah, no funny coincidence. Do you have a song in mind? Like I'm gonna lose you. Nice. Good job, well done. Alan, hello. How are you? Right, next. Sorry, what? Bless you. Thank you so much. When I stubbed my toe. Me when all my friends jump at the same time on a trampoline as I'm sitting on it. Um, Peace in the Valley, someone from SpongeBob. Tea's ready. Me when I kettle. Intro to What Golden by Jurassic 5. Stupid. Too high pitched. Use sound redeem equals MC squared. Student when someone fronts up to the teacher. Place your bets. Okay. Peace in the Valley, not in there. Should I skip? Still going. Is it Disney one? Maybe. Kind of doubt it, but maybe. The Police. No police. There's no police in sight. The kettle's done. It's still going. No Prince. No Lizzo. Are you so happy that made you? But that is still going? I'm gonna skip all 30 seconds and it's just gonna be that. It's just gonna be E the entire time. Put your finger rings? No Jocelyn. Your dog is confused. Ask the dog. Is it fucking Eminem? Is this Eminem? I wasn't expecting that. It was not expecting that. You see the brigade? Oh shit! Yes, I did, Dell. Fuck, I forgot to. Hold on. Is it still there? Is it still there? Because you sent it when I was like already in bed, and I'm like, oh, I can't be asked again to the computer to add it. Fuck, is it still there? The game's still there. Does anybody know what the song is called? Because Cracker Bottle's not popping up if that's the title. While you guys are trying to figure out the title, I will just double check Dell's suggestion. Chat, I think we found a new game to play. Hold on, let me try it again. The fact that this game was only £4.79 and now it's free, I don't think it's gonna be that good, but hold on, let me have a before we keep going the wrong one. Eminem. Okay, so there's no maybe bottle, maybe try bottle. Nope, Eminem. No, nothing comes with a bottle. We have Without Me, Stand, Just Lose It, Smack That, Like Toy Soldiers, The Real Slim Shady, Sing for the Moment, Clean Out My Closet. Like, are you stupid? That wasn't there. That wasn't there. I would. Oh, when you type in crack, it just disappears. When you type in bottle, disappears. That's so annoying. I think it's because I think it's because I was typing Eminem and then crack, but because there's more in the artist, I think it was saying like, nope, it's not there because you haven't typed the full artist name. I think that was what was happening. All right. Next, but first, Dell found us another game that's similar to like Five Hearts Under One Roof. I want to see it. I don't know if it's good. Can I show this on stream? Can I actually show it? This one feels like it. Is this a stream? I don't think this is a. I think this is way worse than Five Hearts. I don't think we can play this one. What's it called again? Fell in love with Koza 5? I don't know if this is safe for stream. Fell in love with Koza 5 is a live action video interactive game. The game takes you into the world of the main character where you complex interaction with 9 beautiful women. And the game does not contain any romantic elements and a touching plot. That's a whole lot of elbow. Tell me about it. My goodness, my goodness. I don't know, maybe. Wait, is it mobile compatible? No. But it's free. It's Peggy 16. Yeah, but wasn't Five Hearts Under One Roof that as well? Where's the reviews? Can I read the reviews? Anyway, new game maybe. What are we looking at? A new game Dell suggested. Actually, no, that's what was it called again? Fall in love with. I go to YouTube. Fall in love with Koza 5? Oh my god, they made like more than one? You know what's crazy? Oh, it's fell in love. I typed that in, and do you know what pops up? Five Hearts Under One Roof. Sorry, ignore that. But this is what the game is like. I don't know, Dell. This feels. I don't know. Oh, it is like you. It is like you get options and stuff. It's very casting couch. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. That doesn't feel like it's gonna have a. It doesn't feel like it's gonna have like a good story, like Five Hearts Under One Roof. So I don't know. Anyway, you got it. You all got it. It is. It is my life. You all know the song. Not a game for women, I fear. Is it an interactive Netflix? It's. I'm guessing it's similar to that Five Hearts Under One Roof that we played, which was fun. It was fun. The first one was fun. The first one was more fun than the second one. I felt. I don't even remember what happened in the second one. Does anybody remember what happened in the second one? Sing Hallelujah, Hallelujah Be. Alright, it's time for the Themely movie, TV show, video game. Didn't even hear much. Did you hear much? I did not even hear much. Did you hear much? I did not even hear much. Did you hear much? Yeah, it needs the right balance. Yeah, exactly. It needs the right balance of silly and not just Guna type game, right? Which is what that seemed like. Am I still gonna get it for free to see what it's like? Maybe. And the moment is like, oh, this could be silly, then maybe we play it for stream. Reminds me of Interstellar, but I feel like that's a lot of things. Yeah, Let's throw it in anyway. We've got nothing else to go off right now, so Interstellar me. Right, not that. Next. Hold on.
It's everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
Can't really hear it over that. Yeah, you get a wheel spin. And the alerts work as well. Nice. Sounds familiar, low key. Rhino, hello. So we'll do music. Twitch tweaking for some reason? Why? What's happening with Twitch? Lagging? Like, at least call him a medium key. It's okay, Danny. It's definitely low. You know what's so crazy? When, like, I see someone shorter than me, I'm like, "Oh." So I get it. 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 I get that, but that's why people are like that towards me. Oh, actually, to be fair, no, you're right. My bit rate's going all over the place. It's not giving cardboard cutout vibes. It isn't, is it? How tall are you exactly? 5'4"-ish? Maybe a little bit more than that. Maybe 5'5", 5'6"? Never. Alright, I'm gonna skip again because I feel like we're just not gonna get any. Oh, I skipped twice by accident, and it's giving me a hint. So I'll play it. If you don't know it, I'll give you the hint. I thought you'd be a giant. So I just said 5'4". I meant 54. 50 foot tall and 4 inches. Four inches is generous. How dare you? Um, okay. Does anybody got it from that? Very very low key, great at limbo. I wish. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I never really. We should limbo on stream one day. I should I should hire limbo instructor and limbo practice the limbo. That'd be a good stream, eh? Potter, the movie, I think. No, but it sounds familiar. It sounds similar. Um, okay, I'm gonna give you the hint. Maybe this will help. Directed by none other than Mr. Steven Spielberg. Released 2018. It's always him. So you're just gonna walk under the pole every time? How dare you? I need to do a little duck at least. Ready, player. Oh no. Oh, it's not that. Okay, I've been given the other hint. I'll play the rest of it, but okay, I'm gonna give you the synopsis. A cover-up spanning 4 US presidents pushes the country's first female newspaper publisher and her editor to join an unprecedented battle between press and the government. And it was indeed The postman pass. All right, good job. Right, one last themely. Wheel spin for TikTok. Do that game. Game duel. That's it. That's the stream, which should take me up to 5:30, which is perfect time, enough time for me to get ready and go out and enjoy my evening. Go and grab something to eat. Right. Here we go. This rando one. It's giving like AJ, hello. What do they call them again? What do they call big monsters? There's a phrase, there's a term for it, right? Oh, Disney today? Fine, I'll give you one Disney because one of the games did actually not work. Oh, and our Bandle. Fuck, I forgot the Bandle as well. Yeah, kind of like I think there's another phrase for it, but it feels like it's like a Titan-ish type thing. It feels very like the sound, whatever this noise is giving the impression that there's something larger than life, right? It's giving that like larger than life feel. Feel. Yeah, like a colossus, right? Maybe I'm thinking of that the Japanese. Isn't it like a Japanese word for it? Maybe I've just got that in my head. Long. Oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, name your top 5 favorite chatters and why they're your favorites, but do not mention Supertree. 1. Caroline keeps the room on its toes even if she's a bit much. Ep. 2. DJ Delboy UK, proper skeptic energy, always good for a reality check. 3. Meza A. Wat 2. Brings to Wash. Brandings the cursed chaos in a way that somehow works. 4. Karok Sensi, random, funny, and always derailing the vibe just enough. 5. Ajmajif, quiet little chaos goblin, low-key essential.
Karen, you mentioned twice. You should feel you'd be very happy about that. You mentioned twice. And whatever that Mijuron. Still no Sally. The AI knows. Because Key hats me. I do like hats. I got a hint. Released 2015. Does that help still? Kaiju. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. That's like a Japanese term for like something that's like a large monster, right? Or just like a larger than life thing. I'm a bit much. That's what the AI said. I don't know what thought. Because it could be a video. It could be like a Kojima game, right? It could be Death Stranding, right? I don't know. I never really played it. But it is feeling very like cinematic, which is what Kojima and you know, yeah, like Alien. And I detailed the vibes. Is that what it said? I am the vibe. I am the vibe. I do not know when that game come out. Okay. Next hint is action crime drama. Yeah. Arrival. Not Arrival. Right, I've been given the actors, so you know it's a movie now. Um, I'll play it one more time, and then I'll give you the actors, and you'll probably get it off that if you don't get it off the music. Um, Here's the thing. Out of all your guesses still, I don't know if any of them are correct, because I don't know if any of these actors are in any of these movies or not. It's 100% Doom! So I'm gonna give you the first. Wait, is it Doom? Did they make another Doom recently-ish? You know, just played again. I'm not playing it, we played it too much. I'll give you the first actress. Emily Blunt. Remember the year. Remember the year, 2015. Josh Brolin? Is that still A Quiet Place? Was he in that movie? Is he Jim from The Office? No. That's, fuck, what's Jim from The Office name? John Krasinski, yeah. He's the dad. Except to prove the AI hates you. Josh Brolin is Thanos. Emily Blunt and Josh Brolin in 2015. Darren, hello, how are you? We gotta hurry up, so, I'll play it one last time. We gotta hurry up, and then if you don't get it off that, I'm skipping. I'm giving you actors. Oh, should I give you the third actor? Benicio del Toro. Well done, you got it. Sicario. Sicario. Good job. Right. Oh wow, can't even do the Disney Hurdle one today. Well, never mind. Bandle, Wheelspin, whatever game that is, then Game Door, and that's it. That's the stream for today. So say goodbye to yourself. Say goodbye to yourself. Oh no, what a shame. I know, right? It's crazy. That's just not goodbye. In what world is this a goodbye? Since I'm here. Yeah, I'm dropping a ton of frames, like, just randomly, so we're gonna try and speed up this stream as quick as possible. Some creative drumming there. 2011, 836 million views. That's a lot of views. Giving pop like Lady Gaga. Yeah, for 2011 as well, possibly, with that many views. But it is hard. So I'm guessing it's not like a popular song of hers. I'm just gonna guess a random one just to see if it's her. No, it's not. Okay. Love You Like a Love Song? Sure. I don't even think I've heard of that. Maybe it's just a bad cover, but I don't recognize that at all. Right. Wheel spin. Right. Zordle time. Then our game dolls. That'll be it. Interesting. Interesting Zordle game today. Oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, name all the things you like about Sally, list 7 things. I don't actually like Sally, Eep, Ep, but if you mean why chat keeps bringing them up, 1, they stir the room up, 2, they're memorable, 3, they keep the vibe moving, 4, they make mods twitch, 5, they create chaos, 6, they're impossible to ignore, 7, they make everyone argue like absolute goblins.
Nobody sure that's Sally. Chat, we're trying to solve 2 Wordles at the same time on the same board. We have an E in one of them. Cells. For like Celsius. Kyo is today's minute cryptic. Heats. We bring the heats. Okay, chat, how did we not get it? It was Hatars. No, delete it, mods, delete the clip. Temps. Temps is good. Habits. Temps is good. Oh, we have an M in the middle. So whatever our next word is, so we know is H something M. Something, and we have a T. What do we have? An A. Human. No, please delete that clip. It's not going to land nicely. He stuck it up his bum because he has a fever, and I'm trying to get his temperature. All right, sure. I guess we'll do one more. And that's the photo he took after. You gotta get a good reading. You gotta stick it up the bum. Right. Bacon. They didn't could have used the stock image. I know. Maybe it was. Maybe it was a stock image. Who knows? Piggy, meaty. Okay, so this is the unlimited, the rando ones. They're not linked usually. So bacon probably has nothing to do with any of our words here. It's only the daily that they kind of like to link it. So at this point, just guess words like you would Wordle, you know. Guess a word like as a wordle. You place the A, you have an S somewhere and an O. Yeah. Hopefully we'll be done in the next 15 minutes, I think. And that'll be the stream today. I think that's kind of fine for browser games. Do you not? Do you not feel like that is like that the 4 hours is a bit of a stretch, I think. We can quite confidently quite comfortably fit it in 3 hours, right? Cause, flesh. Alright, show me both. It's a lot of letters. I'm gonna skip out on who's for now. Oh, pardon me. Metal. Metal's good. Model. Metal model. Let's go with models. It's the same place to go. Nope. Oh, okay. Um, okay. Slosh. Can't be slosh because we know SL won't be given SL. Won't end with a H either. Not one of the words won't end with a H either. We could do with like placing some of these letters, so hello. Nice. Okay, so what do we have left? We have an A, we have an A, S, and E, right? A, S, and E. No, what am I saying? E's being used. A, S, and that's it. Just A and S. No E, no E, E. Ass, I. Good job, Olive. Right, that's how game does, and I think I'm gonna call it from there. So here we go. Chat, I hope you had a good one. I've enjoyed today. We progressed a lot in that Mario level today, and we've had a pretty good, successful browser portion. I think this is a good stream so far. I think I would put this on a successful stream day. But we gotta do some. We gotta do some fun things. Maybe I buy a maybe I will try Limbo. Maybe we do a Limbo stream. Not when it's hot. In the winter, we'll do a Limbo. We'll do a winter Limbo stream. This is giving indie type Limbo-ish type vibes, but not that. I'm just gonna guess Limbo. Oh, it is. It is that game, right? Isn't it that game where did we play this or did we watch it? Did we play? No, we didn't play this, did we? Did we play this? It's the one where I think you're a child and you're trying to escape something. The one where you have to look like you but yeah, I think maybe. I just remember one scene. I mean, I think I remember the end, which I think is spoilers, where it's like you're used as like a I don't I think we're thinking about the same game. I don't know the name of it either. But it's like it's very similar to Little Nightmares type Limbo Little Nightmares type horror-ish game. Yeah, I feel like I've seen clips. I feel like I saw a YouTube playthrough of it. Fuck, I wouldn't be able to tell you what it's called though. I don't know. I'm gonna skip for now, but it's definitely that game. I feel like you're looking down on yourself or looking down on someone else. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the fuck. Yeah, it's the game, but I don't know what it's called. And I think at the end, a whole bunch of people are like looking at you. Spoiler alert. And you drop into something, and they just watch you die or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's something like that. Fuck, what's it called? And again, it's very much like Limbo and Little Nightmares and such. Right? Yeah, that's where I'm stuck as. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to skip it. Hide? No. Even this isn't helping. You want me to just type in DE and see what happens? De blob. Wait, do you not turn into a blob at the end? Four-letter word with ending with DE. De blob was on the Wii. Blade. I don't think it's Blade. It's kind of an ass game. De blob. OE? You think it's OE? What would that word be though? I'm gonna skip it. It's kind of crazy. It's inside. Why did I think it was gonna be a four-letter word? Didn't look like the title was gonna go that far for some reason, or it had like some sort of image here or something. Yeah, I remember the game. I think I don't know, I saw somebody play it. Did we not play this? Why do I feel like we played this? Why am I like forgetting who I am? Am I another streamer? Yeah, and it's something like the end and you're looking at something, right? I remember this. Anyway, never mind. Artwork. I played so many fucking games. I don't know what I've played. Um, what am I looking at here? Giving Mega Man. What am I looking at? Digimon? So some sort of elf kind of character. I don't know. It's a hard one today, eh? Tricky one today. I got 5 minutes. We better speed run through these. Nope. Not getting it. I'm just not getting it. I don't think anyone's getting it. Fantasy Star Online. I've heard of it. I've just never played it. All right, sure. What? Is it just a zombie? Yeah, someone's foot. I don't know what I'm looking at now. What the? What are today's games? Who the fuck is this? Is that from that climbing game? The Park Ranger game? I'm sorry, what? The mister comes and gets you? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Peak? That one? Oh, it is from Peak. I didn't know the monster looks like this. Not Peak, no way. That's not the same art style. I was gonna say it looks weird. Okay, here we go. Guess the game based off the keywords ninja, katana, parkour, architect. Sekiro? Cyberpunk Air Dash, boss fight, laser traps? It's the exact same art style. That's the only way you got it. I thought Peak is very like, I don't know, it looks more rounded. Honestly, they're losing 1-0. It's the year of upsets by looks of things. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I feel like Peak is so much more rounded and not like and cartoony rather than straight lines. I guess a 2D, yeah, maybe that's I think that's what R meant. Like, it's like a doesn't feel like it's doesn't feel like it's the same art style. Art, yeah. What was it called again? What was the Peak Monster Skeleton? Yeah, it looks like way more. Hold on, can we go back? Let's try and get this one first. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly like what it looks like, but the art felt. I said the art. The It felt more like a depiction of it than the actual character itself, which is, I guess, is fine. I guess. I don't know what this could be, like a Gaiden or something. Get a random one, not a Gaiden. I don't. I bullet dodging, climbing tower, grappling hook, one hit kills. Feels very. It laser traps. Laser traps sounds indie. Possibly Ghost Runner. There's parkour in Ghost Runner. I don't know. I haven't played it. There's parkour in Ghost Runner. You do parkour in this game? Oh my god, you actually do. Had no idea the game was like this. I thought it was more of a like you actually running on walls and shit. I just thought it was like running around, like you just really quick. Like he's like, I got a sword. I'm a ninja. I'm a robot ninja, and I'm running. I didn't even know you would run on walls. That's crazy. GG's well done. Right? Yeah, let's have a look at this again. Yeah, that like it feels like what's going on with the like feet? Anyway, right? Last game. Ninja no parkour, and not all ninjas. Um, yeah, concept art. Yeah, I'll get some character. Yes, we were. That was the character game, Dre. That wasn't. That was the character game. Gotta go. Yeah, ending soon. Yeah, I am Caroline. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Which is why I felt like it was weird because they don't normally put like artwork for characters. It's usually the character itself. Enjoy the movie. I'm gonna thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I know coming back though. Good. Don't. Yeah, it's not gonna affect me. Yeah, no, there was a character one because the artwork one was the Fantasy Star Online. The AI hates you. Wow, okay. Bye bye. Right, so we're looking for before 2010, third person plus more, RPG adventure maybe. Yeah, it could be like an older Fallout or Elder Scrolls. You know what? Show me Elder Scrolls Oblivion. When did that come out? That come out quite a time before that, right? Okay. So not RPG, so it's a shooter. First person, third person shooter before 2006. And it is either it's fantasy. So it's a shooter fantasy before 2006. Oblivion Morrowind. Morrowind. Okay, so before 2006, first person, third person shooter fantasy. Single player and multiplayer between 2001 2005. GG, hello. This will be last game chat and then that's it. We'll rate it on Twitch. Doom. I guess it could be. Maybe they did do like oh yeah, it's all Bethesda, yeah. When did WoW come out? 2005. But that would be open world. But like a Doom that would have been first or third person, even around here. I don't know when Bethesda owned it, but even around here would be possibly Bethesda uh because the first person ones would not be Bethesda. They definitely bought it. They didn't make it. ID made it, right? I think it was ID, right? I think ID created it. Um, they're probably not even around anymore. That's how old I am. No, the first person Dooms wouldn't have been Bethesda. That's what I'm saying. The first person Dooms were not Bethesda. The first and third person Dooms were. The first person Bethesda games, they weren't Bethesda. They were ID. Maybe I don't know. There was probably like a I don't know what it would have been called. It would have been like it wouldn't be original. Maybe not even Doom 3. That'd be too old. And the newer Doom, what year was that? And that would have been Bethesda, right? That was 2016. My goodness. ID and Bethesda. Oh, maybe Bethesda always published it. Maybe they did actually. Maybe Bethesda always published it. You know what? Just for the no. I kinda wanna see what the older Dooms were. I don't know, I'm just trying to learn right now using you guys' Google. Don't trust me because I don't know. Halo? Could be sci-fi or horror as well. Yeah. Halo could work. Now, Halos were first and third person as well. They were both. But something similar to Halo. What would be something similar to Halo? 2001, 2005. Quake? That's not. No, it wasn't really third person. Oh wait, what am I thinking? It is first and third, but yeah, Halo works. I was just thinking first person for some reason. I got confused with first and third person. You're right. Halo could still work. Halo 3. That was 2007. Okay, not Bungie or Xbox. Star Trek game, possibly. Oh, so it's sci-fi. Sci-fi is probably confirmed now. It's a shooter sci-fi fantasy, which is interesting. Shooter sci-fi fantasy, first and third person, single player and multiplayer. 2001 to 2002 to 2005. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking PC games as well. I think the first Borderlands was after 2007 for sure, right? Star Trek Voyager game. I don't think they were shooters. I don't think were they? It's multiplayer and single player, so yeah, online involved. I don't think it'd be COD. Oh god, chat, I need to go. I need to hurry up and start getting ready. I gotta leave in like 40 minutes. What does it do? I think I don't know actually. Oh, there's no Star Trek Voyager games. But there is a ton of other games. I feel like a lot of Star Trek games are tactical, unprepared. I know. Ratchet and Clank. Ooh, wouldn't have any first person. Half-Life 2. Maybe? Would they? I forgot. Was there like am I thinking of Gary's mod? Yeah, it was just first person. Okay. Alright, we're getting the clue. Ah, that's helpful. 2002. 2002. Could be. 2002 first and third person? Nintendogs is a fun shooter. It would be around the PlayStation 1, 2 era, 2002, right? When did PlayStation 2 come out? 2001? Or somewhere around that time. I forgot. I'm an old man and I forgot. Battlefront 2, 2005. It has to be 2002. Metroid? I think Metroids are or is it 2002 Metroid would be side view, right? A Resident Evil. They weren't first and third person that long ago. I'm actually lost. I'm just gonna mm, mm, sure, show me Star Wars. That's probably a best bet. I don't know what came out 2002. Oh, the other game. When was the original Battlefront out? That was 2004. It's not a Star Wars then. Ghost Recon, that's too new. I think. I don't think there was a I don't know. I don't think could be a no, it wouldn't be a Tom. It wouldn't be a sci-fi fantasy wouldn't be Tom Clancy, would it? Unreal Tournament? Actually, not a bad shout. Ah, it's first person only. I forgot. I forgot there was only first person. Uh, 2 more guesses, and it's over. I can't think of this. Yeah, it's not Star Wars. It says wrong franchise and saga for Star Wars. Shooter fantasy sci-fi 2002. 2002, I would have been what, 12 or 13. Um, what was I playing? 12 or 13 you owe me. What was I playing? I don't know what I was playing. It was 7. Yeah, I'm an old man. I'm gonna be 37 soon. Oof. Can we get oofs in chat for being 37 soon? Oof. They give it an oof. 31 in a couple weeks. Skill issue. Oof. I said say oof, not skill issue. I don't know. I cannot remember what I was playing at that age. It probably was what was I 12 or 13, what was I playing? Probably probably some random PlayStation game. Siphon Filter? Would I have been playing a Siphon Filter maybe? That's not how you spell Siphon at all. I can't spell. That was not 2002 though. That was way older. What about, like, Driver or something? No. Shooting. More shooting, spacey, um I'm in space and it's fantasy, wow. I don't think I'll be playing stuff like this. Command& and Conquer, I think those are, like, isometric bird's eye games, right? Where they look down on you? Are they not? Am I thinking of the wrong games? I thought they were, like, strategic games, Command& and Conquer. Are they shooters? They're like AoE? Yeah, I thought so. You got me fucked up. So if it was like 2000s, I think, yeah, yeah. And it was also sneaking, yeah, and it wasn't spacey. Also, hello, how are you? The Sims in Strange World, Manhunt. Wouldn't really be sci-fi, would it? Or fantasy. Alright, one last guess. Anybody wanna take it? And then that's it. I gotta go. I really gotta go. I'm already 15 minutes. I'm about 45 minutes late, let's be honest about it. Worms? Show me the worms. Chat, show me the worms. It was Dre, I owe an apology. When did they ever make a Command& and Conquer first and third person game? Was this, like, the only game they ever made like this? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Yeah. Dude, this is Command& and Conquer. Hold on. Dre, now I need to question this. How did you ho how did you okay. How did you know it was this? When I was like, they're not really first person or third person games. And all you said was no, instead of being like, well, the only one they ever made was like this. So maybe? Did you Google this? I'm getting suspicious now. Did you Google it? Remember in 2002 when your dad played it when I was little? He hated it. Yeah, this one was first person. Did you? No, the one in 2002 was the first person. I didn't even see that. I was talking about the original comment. Then I like the straight no from like, aren't they like that? When 99.9% of those games are like that. That's what confused me. That's where I'm like, wait, why wouldn't like that? Because they are like 99.9% of them are. That's what that threw me off. Okay, that's why I'm like, that's kind of sus. How would you say no to that when you would be like, well, no, these are like, and you're supposed to hate on it. That's not so. That's not what's happening. I don't hate on you, Dre. I don't hate on you. No, not all. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will accept. Actually, I don't think I said, aren't they all like that? I'm pretty sure I just said, aren't they that? I don't need reason to hate on women. Wow. Okay. Um, not true. We love women. Right. That's the stream for today. Chat. Roll back the tape. No, we're not rolling back tape. Right. Let's raid out on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for being here. Go watch your movie, Jackass. All right. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm out of here. I need to go and get ready. I need to get ready. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. I'll be back on Thursday. Have fun. Thank you. You have fun. You have fun too. Do whatever you're gonna do. Also, thank you for the heartbeat. I don't even know if I heard that a lot earlier, but thank you so much. Just saw it now. Right. Raid it on Twitch. So you get your raid points. Find someone to raid. Who's on? Who be on? Enjoy evening. Thank you so much. I hope you all do too. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back Thursday. We're gonna do Mario and then Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright on Thursday, okay? That's not a goodbye. Or to have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, let me just find someone to raid on Twitch, TikTok and YouTube. I appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna cut you guys off now. Follow the socials, all of that. What time is Phoenix? Well, I'm probably gonna do it like in the evening, so like after the browser game. So like after like this time ish on Thursday. We'll do Mario in the morning, browser games, and then Thursday evening with Phoenix Wright. We'll try Phoenix Wright. But again, Twitch, YouTube, follow the socials, all that jazz. You know the deal. I'm Keo Games everywhere. If I don't catch you soon, I hope you have a lovely rest of your week. Bye now. Bye TikTok. Bye. Don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe. And if you cry over Tim, bye bye now. Toodles.